Well, 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 well. What do we have here? Y'all already know. Hold on. Where's my intro? Why am I never prepared? That's the thing. I am never prepared. I had to push my live back because Ness was over there going in, so I had to listen to that for a little bit. But oh, there it is. Let's get it.
Listen to me. I carry that kind of love in my heart that you would never find. See, niggas scared of they demons. I make friends with mines. I might have been the truth, but I never lied. I need something to feel alive when I'm dead inside. All my personal issues I'm learning to set aside. Cause I planted the seed and niggas came with pesticides. Give y'all my testimony, but never would testify. We'll buy lunch for the reaper to see who next to. Bitch, I've been cold since the snotty nose. Since I was drinking tap water out the water hose. Since I was stealing shit from Trey cause mom ain't buy me clothes. Since I was robbing people's houses and got honor roll. Shit, I was 9 when I made the decision. I'ma go platinum like FUBU. That's when I learned the same ones who love you or try to use you. Everybody trying to win so nobody cry when they lose you. We had nothing in the crib we could eat but some ramen noodles.
Ooh, I got one more. This gonna be good. What is up, YouTube? It's your boy Binary Code back at you with another video. Hey, listen. Oh, wait. My money ain't good? Deal the cards, man. Deal the cards. Look, I didn't know supporting people on YouTube would come with so much vitriol and hatred. Man, people act like okay, before we get all the way into it, breathe, Binary, breathe. There's a lot happening. I don't know what's really going on in my sector right now, but my sector's on fire too. So there could be hundreds in the chat over there. I do know the beef sector's on fire and there's 600s in the chat over there. You know what I mean? But like how I always start off every show, we don't get hung up on numbers. But you know what? I will say this. Shout out to Jay Dunn. Jay Dunn has not went live in forever. She went live probably to prove a point to my bummy ass, but she went live and she pulled 1,000 views like nobody's business, and I think it's still climbing. So shout out to her for showing me how it's done. Like, I don't know how to do this, girl. You got to teach me. You're the one that gets checks from YouTube. You're the one that be doing your taxes off YouTube. You got to teach me, girl. You got to teach me. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You are the master. I am the student. You have to teach me your ways. But anyways, I did. Oh, what's up? Booka Book? What's up, Jackie Chambers? If you're still here, what's up? Keep It Gang TV in Essence. Essence is cool. Essence is cool because I was stuck in this loop. Because, well, let me tell you something. When you're addicted to YouTube, like how I'm addicted to YouTube, you go looking for places to kind of rest your head because you're waiting for somebody to go live or nobody from your sector is really live, and so you're like, okay, who's live, you know what I mean? And so you go over there, right? And you're like, okay, I mean, I can make this work, like most addicts addicts like most addicts, you will take the lesser while anticipating the greater. You know what I'm saying? Like, I remember way back in the day when I was a youth and I used to smoke, right? And I would smoke some lesser, if you know what I mean. I think they called it Reggie in my day. Because as a youth, you ain't getting that good stuff but probably like two or three times a year. And so sometimes live streams can be Reggie. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they can be Reggie. And shout out to the replay gang. If you're catching the replay, you already know you are the real MVP because that's where all my views pretty much come from. So shout out to you. You are important. You're important, replay gang. So as I'm over here doing chilling in a Reggie Field live stream, Essence comes through and says, "Hey guys, Ness is live. You don't have to be here." And I was like, oh, thank goodness. And so I left. So thank you, Essence, for your contribution to the wellness of my life, to the health and wellness of my life. I appreciate you like none other. All right, so we have to get into this. What I'm gonna do right now is I don't even have things ready. I was in Ness's chat, cutting up in Ness's chat, just digging the live stream. So I don't really have anything ready because I'm a slacker. You know what I'm saying? I'm a slacker. So let me see if I can go ahead and get to where I need to get to. I don't even have any timestamps, y'all. This is bad. This is bad. I am one horrible content creator. And that's the thing. Why do people have to pick at me? I'm a horrible content creator. I don't get views. I'm not a threat. Like there's nothing like why me? Like I don't understand this. All I do is come here and support people. That's what I do. So why do people have to mess with me? I mind my business. I help those in need. Well, Binary, how do you help those in need? I'm the one that brought Brina and Lemon back together. There was a need there. Now I know majority of the people, 90% of the people in the beef sector hate my guts for that, but if something sells, you sell it. You know what I'm saying? And I am the one that brought them back together. I am responsible for the love connection that they have right now. Somebody's furious because without me, there will be no them. Without me, there will be no them. How do you spell them? Them. Methem. And then there's a M. There is an M in that, and there's an E. Without them, without me, there will be no them. It just wouldn't. Look, I don't. I actually asked Lemon this, and I'm not beefing with Lemon. He's still my boy. But I like to have conversation, and so I actually asked. I was like, "Look, bro, aren't you glad you're kind of like talking to Brina? Like, you guys are like linked back up. You know what I mean? Like, isn't that like a good thing?" And sure enough, it's a good thing. He admitted that. But then when I told him, but don't you know I'm responsible for what you consider a good thing in your life? And he could not give me my credit. Like that's one thing I don't understand. Why couldn't you just why can't you give credit where credit is due? And just so you guys know, I support where the support is due. Let me do what I need to do right now. What is up? What is up, Lawless? What is up, beautiful? What is up to everybody that's coming into the chat right now? But there is something I have to do. I'm gonna try my hardest to ramble on while I do this. Sorry guys, I am so unprofessional today. I'm trying to be a content creator, but I'm kind of failing at it right now. Okay, no, I just sent her a Cash App today. So that's not what I've just sent. Hold on. I just sent Ness a Cash App today. So that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, I sent Bree a Cash App for the pot. Oh, yeah, there it is. I sent Bree another pretty hefty Cash App just for being great. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, there's the one that I sent to Ness for saying F the IRS because you know how the IRS, and I said F the IRS. Let me send you some money. There's another one I sent to Ness just for being dope. Yeah, this is the one that I actually sent. Oh, there's some I sent to chat. This is the one I actually sent to Nest that I want to screen. Not screen. I want a screenshot. Hold on. Let me make sure nothing personal is on this. Give me 1 second, party people. Give me 1 second. Okay, I don't want no personal information being seen. I don't want to dox myself. Okay, let me screenshot that. All right, I'm just taking you guys through the motion. So, okay, now let me go to StreamYard. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go in. I'm doing editing on the fly, guys. Editing on the fly. Bear with me. So let me go to StreamYard and let me enter Studio. Okay, turn my volume down so there's no echo because some of these people that get on these platforms, for whatever reason, they have an extreme echo, and I just don't understand why they do that. Let me turn the camera off. I am not cam up ready right now. I am not cam up approved. My hair is nappy. All right, so let me go ahead and go here like this. Damn it. It's not working. I'm echoing. Damn it. Why? Sorry, guys. Forgive the echo. There's going to be a slight echo. Kate Jour, good to see you. But I have to do this real quick off of my phone. So there is going to be a slight echo. Forgive me because you know how some people come on here and they be echoing. Ah, that's what I'm doing right now. Hold on. There's two of me. Oh, hold on. Maybe if I remove, hold on. Uh-oh, which one of me do I need to remove? Let's see. Maybe this one? This one? Oh, shit. This one. Hello? Hello? Can you guys still hear me? Can you guys still hear me? Forgive me, Keep It Gang. Give me a second. I'm trying to work. Forgive me, beautiful, for killing your ears, homegirl. I'm just trying to do something real quick. All right, let's see here. Go to banners. No, not banners. Go here like this. Forgive me, guys, for the echo. Y'all know how ghetto things can get. Add photo from library. Do that right here. Add. Okay. Now, like I said, forgive me if I drop down, but I'll be right back up, okay? Because I got to get out of here now. Okay. All right. I'm hoping I'm still here. I'm hoping I'm still. Can you hear me? Am I still here? Is the echo gone? I had to do that real quick. Sorry, guys. You know, I told you this is a very unprofessional live right now. Let me go ahead and. Okay. Okay. I think I'm almost ready. I think I'm almost. Thank you. Thank you. And the echo's gone. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So I had to do that because it's very, very important that I have things lined up for what we are about to talk about. Okay. Um, I don't understand why supporting somebody becomes an issue. And I don't understand why I'm considered a trick because I'm supporting. Like, I don't get that. I don't understand that. Why do I have to be a trick because I'm supporting? You know what I mean? How come I just can't be somebody that is supporting? Why is that an issue? Why is that a problem? Why do I got to be a trick? And I find it funny. I want you guys to know I don't care about subs on YouTube. And I know what a lot of people are thinking. Wow, Binary has all those subs, but his chat is dead, so his channel's dead. My channel is a YouTube Shorts channel. If I drop a short, that's where my views come from. Some people are just so ignorant and they can't even just click over a few to the shorts and hit popular and realize, oh, I see what his channel is about. I get it. My channel, I don't care about numbers like this. I really don't. All I care about is having conversations. YouTube is perfect for conversations. And the reason why is because you're going to have all walks of life. Everybody from around the world can be on YouTube. We got people from other countries that be hitting the link. Why do they hit the link? For conversation. Sometimes conversations be shouting matches. Sometimes conversations are very educational. Sometimes conversations can require tarot card readings. But at the end of the day, we're on YouTube talking. Some people talk better than other people. And when those people that talk better than the other people and you feel connected to that person, guess what? You are going to support them. What is wrong with supporting somebody you connect with? Hey, Binary, you over there tricking. You tricking. What? What? I have a family of 4. I have 4 kids in my family. I don't have room to just be tricking off money. My wife and I, we know how to budget. We budget our money. I have an allowance. You want to know why I give myself an allowance? So I don't trick off my money. You're binary tricking. I have a Cash App Super Chat budget. I'm not an idiot. I have a Cash App Super Chat budget. Because sometimes people will get emotional. And when they're emotional, they get into this compensation war and they think that they have to outgive the next person. Oh, this person gave 50, let me give 100. Oh, this person gave 100, let me give 150. Knowing they can't afford to do that. Knowing they're going to have to work overtime now. Hey, Robert, why are you working on Saturday? Oh, man, you know, I just got to make that extra money, man. It's the beer money. No, that's Cash App money. You trying to repay yourself, Rob. Now, with my budget, I will distribute the money how I see fit. And sometimes a content creator, if I'm vibing with that person and we had a great exchange, they will receive a lot from that budget. But I know, okay, this is all I got to work with. So if you only receive from me a little bit, first off, you should be grateful. But second off, you should realize that's all I had to work with, and that's what you're getting. Why me? Like, I don't understand. Why me? Why come at me? Why come at me though? It makes no sense. Hold on. Let me make sure that I'm being nice. I'm trying to be a content creator. Here. Okay, Jackie's here. What up, Uppity? Uppity is here. Erica is here. What is up? Yes. The sect is here. Tricking ain't easy, brother. Tricking ain't easy. Terrence White is here. My homegirl, Les Troll. Every time I see you, all I can do is be grateful, Les Troll. You see me at my worst, Les Troll. You seen me at my worst. Look, I remember, and y'all know I get in trouble for talking too much, but let me just go ahead and share a little story with you. I remember one day I was going through some stuff, so I had to go back to the country and visit my family. Now, I was going through it, man. And I don't eat chitterlings. I don't eat chitlins. You know what I mean? I don't. But for whatever reason, I was going through it, and it was on a New Year's, right? And I guess black eyed peas and chitterlings, that's like ushering in some good luck, I guess. That's what my family believes, whatever down south. I don't know. Maybe that's a thing. And I was going through it, and I may have had one too many to drink. And I'm not even a drinker like that. I'm not. And so this is the first time in my life, really, that I got hammered. I mean, I got hammered. And when I was hammered, I don't know why, but them damn chitlins and black eyed peas look good as shit. And I don't understand why. I would never eat that sober. But man, I was tearing those things up. Tearing them up. After a beer, eat me a bowl. After another beer, eat me a bowl. After some shots, eat me a bowl. I mean, it was on. I found myself in the restroom. Life was not good for me. I was in a very compromised position. And my family members and my lovely stumbled across me. So I was exposed. But they all still loved me. They seen me at my worst, let's troll. They seen me at my worst. And they still loved me. And they still love me, let's troll. Let's troll. You seen me at my worst on these YouTube streets, let's troll. And you are still here. And you are showing your support, let's troll. So thank you for being here. All right, who else? Who else? Who else is here? Who else is here? Like I said, Terrence is here. That's the homie. Hypnotic Touch is here. What a very cool name. I've heard your name buzzing. You must be a really cool person because everywhere I go, if you're there, the content creator will highlight you and say something about some comment that you left, and your name is buzzing on in the B sector. I see. Life with Jamila. There's my home girl right there. There's my home girl. All right, Yvonne. There's my superstar. Nobody made me mad. They didn't make me mad. I don't get mad. I just get what's the word? To thinking. And that's more than a word. I just get to thinking. That's all. I get to thinking like, why does the amount of money that I give people trigger certain people? And I'm pretty sure because this is part 2, so I'm pretty sure Lemon will be hitting the panel. He might be hitting the panel. Okay. So yeah, so there we are. I think just Erica is here. What is up? Yep. Them chitterlings, man. Them chitlins, man. That ain't no good for me, man. Ain't no good for me. I haven't ate them since. All right, so I told you guys that I'm real frugal too. I'm cheap. My wife will tell you, my kids will tell you, I'm cheap. What do we need? That's what we get. We don't need no super fancy houses. We do stay, we probably will move pretty soon here, but we do kind of stay in the hood. We love our neighbors to death. Our neighbors been here for a very long time. Love our neighbors. Don't really love the neighborhood too much, but this house works for us. Can we afford a better house? Yes, but we like to live. We don't just stay at our house. We like to travel. We like to live. So, you got to be real smart with your money. The type of cars that we have. I'm glad my dream car was only like $35,000. Thank God. Like my dream car is nothing fancy. And the cool thing is my dream car is sitting in my front yard. I mean, that's a cool thing. Both of our backup cars died on us. And one of those backup cars is my daughter's car. We were able, because we're smart with our money, to go out and just get my daughter her own car. Again, a newer car that only has like 18,000 miles on it. Why? Because we're smart with our money. Not because we're balling, because we're not. We're just wise. What is wrong with being wise with your money? What is wrong with not being caught up in the allure of the Joneses? What is wrong with understanding what reality truly is? A shirt is a shirt. Shoes are shoes. Yes, you may get made fun of, but you still got on shoes. You still got on a shirt. Who cares about the Joneses? Like I honestly don't get why some people would get so hung up on money like this. Okay, let me stop lying. Some people get hung up on money like this because they desperately need money. They desperately need money. So they get hung up. I thought it was the game. I thought people knew fast cash what? Y'all already know how to end that. Fast cash don't what? Y'all already know. Y'all already know how that ends. But for whatever reason, when you come on these YouTube streets, there are certain people that think they need to just grab the money. Almost like a shakedown. Anybody watch battle rap? Anybody know Shotgun Suge? I'ma tap your pockets and see what's in your wallet. Anybody watch that stuff? Man, you come on YouTube, it's a shakedown. They try to Suge Knight Vanilla Ice your butt over the balcony. Oh my gosh. They tried to that J. Cole song, pull up the light and what? Run it. Y'all know that song. It's like, dang. If you have any type of strategy on YouTube, don't share it. Don't share your strategy. Don't share it, man. Keep that stuff to yourself and move accordingly, man. And if you want to help somebody, just help somebody. Don't broadcast it to the world, man. If you want to help somebody, just help somebody. Look at Ro. Ro is here. Duke Farrow is here. Good to see you. Good to see you. Just making sure I'm being fair to the chat. I'm trying to be, okay, I'm trying to be, good with it. Dilly dilly binarius. What's up, chat rep? It's good to see you, homegirl. I'm gonna go against the grain. I'm gonna go against my own rules. I'm gonna go against my own strategy, but I am going to give you your mod stick back. You know that your mod stick is useless, chat rep. It's useless. Please, please, sister. Please, sister. It's useless, sister. Please. Okay, you didn't. Hazel. Hazel says I didn't like what took place with you and. Oh yeah, 1492. Both of you support. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna talk about it. We are going to talk about it. Absolutely, we are gonna talk about it. Yeah, but before I get there, let me finish this monologue and then I'll go ahead and drop the link and then we'll get into it. I don't have any timestamps, so I'm gonna have to find them. I'm just gonna be a little vain and look for my face. And once I see my face, I know that's where I need to kind of stop and that's where I can hit play. It's gonna be a little vain, and then we'll get into it. But what was I getting at? What was I even getting at? Strategy. Don't tell people your strategies. Why does it matter who gets what, money gets what, all that stuff? Look at here. If anybody should be complaining about money from me, it should be chat rep. Chat Rep has received the less money from me, but has had the greatest impact on my YouTube beef sector experience. I'm sorry. There's something about her that's just cool. She's cool. I'm sorry if people don't like me saying that. I'm sorry. She's cool to me. Look, she can. Okay. Let me tell you why she's cool. Let me get a sip of my Gatorade. Hold on. Some of y'all can't even drink Gatorade. Y'all need a cash out for some Gatorade. Damn. Yo, brother, hit me up with that cash out, man. I'm trying to get a big goat. What? Brother gotta eat, man. Let me send me that cash out, man. Hold on. How down bad do you have to be? I mean down bad. And I'm gonna get to why Chat Rep is awesome to me. But how down bad do you gotta be when a Cash App is your main source of income? Stop. Are you serious? Imagine living almost half of your life in a Cash App is your main source of income. Now, you might be saying, well, Binary, how do you know a Cash App is this person's main source of income? This person does have a job. Okay, let me break it down. There are necessities that we need in life, right? There are necessities that we need in life. And so you go out, you work however you work, you have your own business, and I am going to get to Chat Rep and why she's the best, don't worry. And you have your own business, or you do what you need to do to make sure that you have the basic necessities, which is the bottom of Maslow's hierarchy of needs, right? Just shelter, just the basics. That is a form of income. But guess what? Your belly's still rumbling. Ooh, what your stomach saying to you? I'm hungry. That income, although it is a quote unquote main source of income, it's not your main. Your main source of income is what sustains you, is the fuel that feeds your body. And so if your main source of income of what sustains you has to come from a Cash App, how down bad do you have to be? Stop. I sure do hope they Cash App me today. On lunch, man, I saw the food truck and they got good stuff on the food truck. Man, let me check the cash. Woo, thank you for the Cash App. Thank you for the Cash App. Look, I know the struggle. I was young once. Trust me, I know the struggle, but I knew how to get through that struggle. I'm not ashamed of ramen noodles. I had to eat ramen noodles so much in my life, it's a staple even now. My mother-in-law gets mad because sometimes when she comes through and she cooks this magnificent dinner or all this stuff, and I'm just not in the mood for all the fancy food that they make because I don't need Cash Apps for that. You know what I mean? All the fancy food, I'm just not in the mood for it. It's like, I know we eating good, but I'm just in the mood for some noodles. And I'll eat some noodles. I guess that's the Asian side. I don't know. I'll just give me some noodles. Shit, just give me some noodles. I don't need all this other stuff. Just give me some noodles. So I know the struggle. I grew a liking to the struggle. Ramen noodles was like a feast at one time. So I get it. But some of y'all don't even know how to prioritize your life to endure a struggle. And so you try to get fast cash to feed your belly with fast food that doesn't really sustain you, that has tons of MSG, tricking your mind and your belly to think that you're full, and then you wonder why 2 hours later you're hungry again, looking at your Cash App sad. Why do people want to pocket watch or tap my pockets, like Shotgun Suge would say? Why? I don't understand it. How down bad do you gotta be when Cash Apps is your life? Like, that's how you live. This is how you live? I can see why some people will be pressed by looking at the inequity. Binary, can you just make your money that you give equitable? Can you make it fair across the board? Why? I'm hungry. Look, I'm only shooting hypotheticals. I don't know if any of this is true. It may not be true, but hey, this is what I think when somebody presses me about how much money I give somebody and how much money I give the next person. This is just what comes to mind. I'm sorry. It's probably so far from the truth. But until I hear or learn otherwise, it's true for me. It's true for me. I can't fathom in my mind why somebody would be so pressed about an amount that I give to people on YouTube if they are not seeking in of desperate need of Cash Apps. Bruh. Okay, I'm just going to throw this out here. I'm just going to throw this out there. Maybe don't be a content creator just yet, just maybe. Maybe hold off just a little bit until your main source of food supply doesn't need to come from Cash Apps. Maybe just hold off just a little bit. Just a little, just a pause, just a little bit, just a little bit. Get your financial weight up just a little bit. Then come on YouTube. Then you could be appreciative of whatever amount anybody sends you. Then you could have a true appreciation instead of a deep-rooted hatred. I just think the vibe, the human vibe that you have, the aura of a person would be so much better when you're appreciative when they give you their hard-earned money instead of hating. I just think the vibe would be better. No? You don't think the vibe would? Yeah, no, I think the vibe would be better. Being appreciative is way better than being what's the word? Ungrateful. Ungrateful. And I'm not even gonna hold you. This is the first time I've ran into something like this on these YouTube streets. I've never ran into somebody ungrateful on these YouTube streets. It's a crying shame. Now look, this is why Chat Rep is the best in my mind and why I like her so much. Because not everybody is like this. There are a handful of content creators in the beef sector that's like this, but not everybody's like this. Chat Rep can dish it and she can take it. She can dish it, she can take it. She will not run from a panel. She will hang out and listen. Well, she interrupts a lot, but she will try her hardest to hang out and listen. And she will rebuttal. That's rare on these YouTube streets. That's why I like Chat Rep so much. Trust me, when I first met her, hold on. When I first met her, I'm getting close. When I first met her, hold on. Nope, that's not it. Hold on. When I first met her, there it is. When I first met her, Chat Rep, I was a troll. I was trolling the heck out of her. I was getting on her nerves. I was getting on her nerves to the point where she just had to freaking like just tune me out. But she didn't run, but she tuned me out. Like she couldn't stand me. But when it was her turn, guess what? Guess what? She came back, firing back. And we had a great relationship ever since. Beautiful relationship. Beautiful relationship. All right, West Bank, what's goody, big dog? Good to see you. Dovey, there's my homegirl. Dovey is so cool. Germ on the board is here. I think I shouted out Lawless. Big Rig is in the building. I am not insulting nobody. Stop. True Line is here. What's up? The sect. You insulting a lot of people, brother. No, I'm not, brother. Stop. Why you always trying to get me in some shit, man? You always trying to get me in some shit, bro. I swear, man. My sector's bad. I had somebody in Ness's chat doxing me, putting my whole damn government out there. It's like, God. And I know it's coming from my sector. Y'all horrible, man. It's probably P. P is in so much shit right now. I'm gonna get binary. They're talking about binary over here. Let me go ahead and throw his whole government in there. I know he's looking. I know he's watching. This is what I can do. My name is P, and this is what I can do. Here's your government. Look, I'm not ashamed of who I am, bro. I'm not ashamed, bro. You're throwing my government out there. You're trying to get me to strike people's channels. I understand what you're trying to do. But when you accomplish, and we're going to get into accomplishments pretty soon here, but when you accomplish all that I've accomplished in life, it's better to put you on, it's better to have yourself on display so that you could be a role model. Hey, P, I got a challenge for you, P. How about we stack up our lives and see who's more successful? How about that? You've already threatened my life. You've already threatened to take me off of the face of the earth. How about we stack it up? Stack it up, stack it up. Let's stack up our lives and see who's more successful. And we could come at all angles. You want to say, I'm from the street, I'm P. You don't know nothing about me. Man, you come over here, I'm going to hit you with the 556. Whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. Fine, P. Fine. You want to stack up street stuff? Let's stack that up. But once we stack that up and you see that I'm not really who you think I am, once we stack that up, we got to keep moving through life, though. We can't just end there where you think you got the W. We can't just end there. Then we got to stack up family, which you're so sensitive on. Talk about my family, I'm going to shoot you. Let's stack it up. Yours versus mine, and let's see where we stand. And then let's go ahead and shift on to education and stack it up there. And then let's go ahead and shift it up to accomplishments in life and achievements, and we'll stack it up there. And then we're going to end with just knowledge in general. Epistemology, brother. Do you know what epistemology is? Probably not. Probably look it up, brother. And we'll end there. That is my challenge for P. That's my challenge for him. Binary, once I see that you going against anybody in the beef sector, I'm giving them all your information. Why? So they can clap for me? Look, see how Binary is successful here? You see how Binary hustled and got successful here? You see how this man has been faithful and true to his wife for 22 years here? You see this, that he actually is a good father and has one baby mama and all four of his kids living with him, and it's a good family unit. That's a great example for America. You see that here? You're going to give them all my information. Why? So they can stand up and clap for me, brother? Fine. If that's what you want to do, fine. And for anybody that knows me on these YouTube streets, you know my channels, anybody that knows me. You know I'm not ashamed of who I am. Oh, I'm gonna give them all your information by now. I'm gonna give it all to him. Oh my God, Binary has never been locked up. Oh snap, he doesn't even have a mugshot. Oh, he doesn't like to fight people on YouTube. He won't do that. He doesn't meet up. Oh man, he protects his family and puts injunctions on people that threatens his family. Oh man. Shame on you, Binary, for being great. For being great. You an idiot. You an idiot. True Line said, oh, snap, Lemon gonna roast you. Why? Why would Lemon roast me? I don't understand why Lemon will roast me. What did I say? What did I do for him to roast me? Like, I don't get that. Why would somebody roast me when I'm making their lives better? Look, this is what, okay, fine. Let me get angry. Last time I was crying, now I'm angry. Yvonne, I'm angry, Yvonne. I'm angry. Hold on. That didn't sound angry. That sounded like an Asian anger. Let me see if I can flip it up. Nah, let me tell you. See, this is what I don't like. Why would somebody roast me, right? Like, why would they roast me when I'm making their lives better? I'm making their lives better. And they're upset. They're upset because there's truth behind my words. See, that's what I sound like when that's the black side, I guess. That's as much as I can get it. You know, my voice is high. It's really hard. You know, sometimes when some people wake up in the morning, it's like, I said, I kind of woke up in the morning. I just woke up. Why are you trying to sound like that? I just kind of rolled out of the bed. You know what I'm saying? Oh no! Yeah. What's up? What's going on with everybody, man? Yeah. Why you sounding like that? I just gotta. Lemon gonna roast you, Cold. Why? Why is he gonna roast me? I don't understand. I don't get it. All I did was make his life better. Did Lemon finally get to see what Brina looks like? Yes. You're welcome, brother. Why would he roast me? That's the dumbest thing ever. You're welcome. If it wasn't for me, look. This is what a lot of people fail to understand. And this is the truth. What I'm about to tell you is the truth. So please try your hardest to understand this. There will be no them without me. So everything that's happening good for them right now, you're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, you finally got to see what she looked like. She cammed up and you're like, yo, she banging. I love it. You're welcome. You're welcome. That is the stone cold truth. That's the stone cold truth. Truth. Hold on. Truth. No. Truth. Hold on. No. Truth. See her. Truth. That's just the stone cold truth. And I got proof. Right? Because I remember with her, I was talking to her. I'm stuck in a loop, y'all. Because I was talking to her. And when I was talking to her sent me to him. No, I don't think he says him. It's just a her or a she. But anyways, it's the truth, you guys. Every good thing that happens in their relationship right now, you're welcome. But do you think that, well, one person's going to give me credit, but Lemon will not give me credit. But it's the truth. It's the truth. Anything good that happens. Let's just say he flies out. Boom. He's on his flight. He's headed out there to see her. He's headed out there to see her. He's headed out to see her. He's headed out there to see her. And they hit it off. Oh my gosh. You know what I mean? The first night, you know what I mean? They get it in. You know what I'm saying? He goes about 2 minutes, gets her pregnant. You know what I mean? He stays out there. You know what I mean? Because she's pregnant. You know what I mean? They get a little apartment together. You know what I mean? They get a little apartment together. Know what I mean? So they got an apartment, right? They got an apartment. 9 months later, baby born. Know what I mean? They got a nice little happy family. Know what I'm saying? They got a nice little happy family. Know what I mean? And there's a family unit. Know what I mean? And then you fast forward 20 years later, and they've been married for 20 years. Know what I mean? And that beautiful baby has grown up and they have more babies, know what I mean? So that means that's about 13 babies, know what I mean? From one spot, know what I mean? Yeah, I had to pause on that one because that's a deep thought right there. Nah, I mean, those babies grow up, nah, I mean, all of a sudden, Lemon and Brina, grandpa and grandma, nah, I mean, and they got this beautiful dynamic, nah, I mean, and they raised their family right, nah, I mean, and now their kids are like doctors and lawyers, nah, I mean, all of that. You're welcome. I did that for you, for you, for you, for you, for you. I did that. I did that. I did that. If it wasn't for me, there will be no that. There will be no that. Now, let me flip it now. Now, let me flip it now. Now, now, now. And I didn't take any acting classes. Some people have taken theater. I didn't take theater. I'm just trying, you know. I'm just trying, you know. I'm not afraid to try, you know. So let's flip the scenario, shall we? Let's flip the scenario. Let's just say he flies out there to see her. So he flies out there to see her. So he flies out there to see her. And then in real life, she's atrocious. Like she's atrocious. Because you know, in reality, there's scents, right? And let's say she put on her perfume or whatever, but then the perfume wears off. And I'm not saying she stinks, but let's just say she stinks. This is hypothetical. Let's just say she's funky, right? Hypothetical. I don't care what a girl looks like. If she stinks, you're not touching her. Like, I don't care. I don't care. She could be the most bangingest girl on the planet. If she's funky, if she stinks, if there's a foul odor, you're not touching her. And so he gets out there and he realizes there's a stench, like there's an odor. Y'all want to see a dead body? I told you he was dead. Like there's an odor. There's an odor. And because he's going to be cordial and nice and friendly and a gentleman, you know, occasionally he'll plug his nose, but they're going to have their little dinner date. She's going to be like, you want to go back to my place or a hotel? Nah, girl. You know, I just want to take it slow. You know, I just met you. I just met her. I just met her. I just met her. Her. I just met her. And so I take it slow. You know what I'm saying? I take it slow. And then he gets his ass back on the plane and heads back. You're welcome. You're welcome. I just saved you, brother. You're welcome. You could have had baby number 10 with a stench that you would have to stay with for the rest of your life if it wasn't for me. I made her cam up, bruh. Finally. So you're welcome. Let me be nice. Let me look in the chat and see if anybody else has showed up because I want to be nice, and let me see what y'all talking about. Okay, let's see. Let me see. Hey, try it again. I'm sending them right to this video. Yep, facts. Jamila, send them right on to this video. Auntie Donna is here. That's my homegirl right there. That is my homegirl right there. Love me some Auntie Donna. She is here. Okay, I think I'm being a good content creator. Yvonne, you ain't lying. You make all the sectors better with your presence. I try. Thank you, Big Riggs. Thank you for saying I'm on fire, man. I appreciate that. You know what I mean? Why I gotta cut the ish? Doe Wise, what's up, homegirl? Good to see you. I'm not showing out, Trueline. I'm not showing out. If you go back to Lemon's last live, which we finna do, he said, and I know what you're gonna do, Binary. You're gonna hit that go live button and you're gonna talk trash. I'm like, whatever, man. I'm just gonna talk about what we've been through. Look, why? This is one thing I don't understand. Why have these public conversations if you don't want nobody to speak on it? Like, I don't get it. That's the thing I didn't understand with the whole Brina and Lemon thing to begin with anyways. These are public conversations you're having, and baby mama Brina's getting upset because I'm talking about public conversations that she had. Like, that don't make no damn sense. It doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't. Like, I don't get it. Look, I got a story about me that everybody knows by now that they are trying to drag me through the mud. But guess what? My dumbass made it a public conversation. So what did I have to do? I just had to go with it and make it somehow try to transform it into something good and positive and let people have their own opinions. But yes, I wish I never said the stupid story. I wish I would have said that. I wish I would have never said the stupid story. But now that it's out there, you live and you learn and you make the best out of it because it's a public conversation that I had. So why in the world do I feel like I have some kind of authority or entitlement to be like, no, don't play that edited video of me. No, don't do it. No, you guys got it out. Now, I'm striking. Strike the channel. Harassment. I made the stuff public. This is what I don't get it. I don't understand. All I'm doing is saying stuff that people has already said. All I'm doing is saying stuff that people has already heard. But the only thing is I say it a little bit better. Sometimes I slow it down and say it a little bit slower just so the people in the back don't miss it. Nah, I mean, sometimes you just got to be like that. All right, with all that rambling, I could have found a timestamp, but do you think I did that? No, I didn't do that. Why? Because I'm ghetto and I'm not a real content creator. Okay, I'm not. All right. Make sure you guys do subscribe to Lemon, by the way, if you haven't. He is my boy, and I know what you guys are saying. There ain't no way that man is your boy. You better stop that, Binary. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to use that reverse psychology, Binary. I know what you're trying to do. Reverse psychology, brother. It's not reverse psychology. It's a conversation. I promise you that. That's all it. It's people. It's people that were talking. You know what I mean? And it's not like I'm trying to hold people to their words, because I'm not. I'm not trying to hold people to their words. All I'm doing is trying to elevate the conversation. Nothing wrong with that. This is what was said. Some people may have missed this point. Some people may have not caught the fullness of the conversation. So let's elevate it and let's talk about it. All right, let's see where I'm at on this timestamp. Okay, let's see. I'm curious if I should just roll through the whole thing. Not 7 hours, but just like the whole time I went up there. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let me see. Let's see. Oh, and okay, let me just say this real quick. Hold on, my alarm went off, because I do have things that I have on alarm because I am, a responsible human being. That's another thing. And I know, I'm sorry guys, I do have a form of ADHD. I really do. I'm not just saying that because everybody says that, because when they can't focus, like, yeah, I got a little bit of ADHD. No, I do. Like my leg taps, I get off topic, all that crazy stuff. I do have a form, which is why I love having co-hosts, because they keep me focused, they keep me on, you know what I mean, on par. Like right now, I even forgot what I was going to talk about. I'm not even kidding. That's not even playing. I was just about to tell you guys something that just sparked into my brain, and I absolutely forgot what I was gonna say. So, okay, let's see. Timestamp. Let me see if this is the right timestamp. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember now. When I first hit Lemon's panel this morning, right? This is just this morning. He was already at odds with my homeboy before 1492. Before 1492 is my homeboy. I like him. And contrary to popular belief, I think 1492 hit my panel first out of everybody's panel. Isn't that crazy? He felt comfortable enough to be like, okay, this looks like a pretty cool spot to go ahead and hit the panel. And he hit my panel first. I just wanted to throw that out there. That's neither here nor there, but I don't know why. Sometimes I got to just pump my chest out a little bit, but he hit my panel first. But anyways, he's on Lemon's panel. Lemon was trying to get 1492 to kind of side with him and go against Brig, go against Ness, whatever, whoop-de-whoop, just to say, hey, I put you on, whoop-de-whoop. 1492 was not willing to sell his soul. Sometimes when you're on YouTube, sometimes when you're on YouTube, in order to make it ahead, you will diminish yourself just a little bit, lie on yourself just a little bit, just to get in where you fit in. The go along to get along gang. Isn't that a Kwame Brown thing? The go along to get along. 1492 was not willing to sell a portion of his soul. He was like, no, brother Lemon. I've been in the B sector for quite some time. I've just been in chats. That's all. Nah, brother, you was over here because of me. No, brother Lemon. I've been in Ness's chat. Go over there then. No, I've been in Brianna's. Go over there then. I've been in. Go, just leave. Just leave. I was like, damn. And so when he did that to 1492, I know I'm a troll. Everybody knows I'm a troll. For some reason, he tries to deny I'm a troll, but everybody knows I'm a troll, right? I go up there, and you would think that I would challenge Lemon. You would think I would be like, yo, Lemon, that's messed up, man. What about the bro? Well, come on, Lemon, what you doing 1492, man? He hit my panel first, man. Come on, he ain't like that. He said, whoop. No, I hit the panel, and I get in full troll mode, and I start going after 1492. I'm like, 1492, how you gonna do this, bro? Come on, bro. 1492 is like, what the heck? What is going on? He's bugging out. He don't know what's happening. I'm like, how you gonna do this to Lemon, bro? You already know everything pretty much what Lemon's saying is true. Come on, bro. He's like, what? Oh, like had him all tongue twisted, all that stuff. And I did that as a troll move just to make sure that somebody's ego didn't get abused when I started telling the truth. So I had to troll my friend just so an ego wouldn't get hurt or abused, so that then I have the on-ramp to tell the effing truth. Some people don't know. They don't know that you have to have some sort of strategy on YouTube. You have to know what you're doing on YouTube. You don't just hit panels. You don't just hit go live and then think things are going to magically happen. You got to be prepared for everything. I knew Lemon was tipsy. I even brought that out of him. Like, you kind of tipsy right now. He's like, duh. I'm like, okay, I'm just saying. Because you have to bring that out. And so I knew my on-ramp to the truth was to troll 1492. Now, do you guys want the proof of this? You go to Lemon's Live. You go to the 5 hour and 32-minute mark. And you watch how he drops. Actually, no, it's before that, because I asked him to bring him back up. Or maybe it was after this. I don't know. But you watch how he drops 1492. Now, after this monologue that I give, I'm probably going to get dropped from his panel from time to time just so he could prove a point. But 1492 got dropped so many times off of his panel, it's not even funny. And here I am telling him the honest to God truth, challenging him on everything that he says. But guess how many times I got dropped? 0. And I'm going to tell you why. Because I'm smart. I knew what I needed to do to stay on this man's panel in order to tell the truth. And we're going to get into it. Look, I got time today. Yesterday, I didn't have no time. But today, I got time today. So we're going to get into the truth. I didn't get dropped because I was smart and I figured out a way how to stay on this man's panel without him dropping me. The only time I left his panel was when I wanted to leave. Just know that. Now, that's not me taking a shot at Lemon. That's not me trying to say I'm better than Lemon, because I will never drop Lemon off of my panel. I'm just saying he was tipsy, he was drunk, he was in a mood, and I had to figure out a way how to keep my ass on the panel. Check this out, because I know y'all aren't going to believe this, but check this out, because you're going to hear it with your own ears a little bit later. I had to figure out how to keep my ass on the panel to tell the truth to him, to help him. If I had a bomb drop sound effect, I would drop it. I had to now that means I must be somewhat invested in this man's YouTube career. But when all you're looking at are Cash App numbers and you can't see the true help that's worth more than money being presented to you, I can't help you. So what? I gave Ness more money. You know what? Ness doesn't need the advice that I'm giving you, brother. At this time, Ness was going through some financial woes, real financial woes, and she needed money. Right now, you're not going through like financial woes like that. Maybe you might be a little hungry. I don't know. Maybe you need a snack or something. I don't know. What you need, though, because you are a good content creator, you do have charisma and all that stuff, but what you need is sound advice. I know you don't like me right now, but all I've been doing this whole time is helping you. I've been helping you. Now, it is reciprocal. You have been helping me. You've been pointing me in awesome directions, and then get upset when I make connections. That's the weirdest thing. That dynamic right there is strange to me. That's strange to me. That's strange. But hey, if that's your personality, I know how to adjust, because I've been trained to read personalities, brother. So I know how to adjust. That's not going to ruin our quote unquote YouTube friendship, even though that doesn't exist. It won't ruin it. That you send me places and then get upset that I'm at those places flourishing. That's not going to ruin our YouTube friendship, because my mind knows how to adjust. I've been trained for that. I know you probably think I'm capping, but I'm telling you the honest to God truth. I know how to adjust to whatever type of personality I'm dealing with, and to genuinely like that person. To genuinely like that person. And let me tell everybody who's listening right now, the toughest person that I gauged, that I had to try my hardest to adjust and not really step on toes, was Jay Dunn. That was the toughest one, and I knew that was going to be tough. That's why I started talking about Jay Dunn first, because I had to figure out what Jay Dunn is really all about. Jay Dunn is cool. She's super cool. She just don't like, she don't want to play these type of games on YouTube. And I get it. It would have been dope for Jay Dunn and I to go back and forth, but she ain't got time for all that BS. She don't want to play those type of games, and I figured it out. So I want you guys to remember that. I don't know how cool she is with me now, but I'm really cool with her. I really like her a lot. But we started off rocky. Why? Because I'm a troll. That's what trolls do. Like, I'm a troll. I poke, see how far I can go, and then I stop. Oh, snap. Please don't put that information out. I stop. Hands up, don't shoot. Hands up, don't shoot. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Because I heard that's what Jay Dunn be doing to folks. They be like, I can't breathe. I heard sometimes Jay Dunn be, yeah, she be on that type of time. So my hands up, don't shoot. Look, I'm a troll. That means no harm. I mean no harm. I'm just on YouTube to have fun. That's it. And have conversation. That's all. But I had to do that when I hit Lemon's panel because I seen how much he was dropping 1492, and it was like, dang. So let me appeal to the narcissistic side because this dude is drunk or whatever, so that I can stay on this panel and eventually tell this man the truth. Because he's been wanting to have a conversation with me for the longest about this Brina situation. And I already knew in my brain, no matter which way he tries to steer this conversation, I'm going to tell him the truth. I don't care which way the conversation tries to go. I'm going to tell him the truth. Oh, man, God is good. The universe is great. We get to have this conversation with Brina on the panel. That's even better. I don't know if people thought, oh, Brina's on the panel. Binary's not going to talk. No, now I'm going to talk more. And eventually you guys are going to find out why. But now I'm going to talk more. What's up, Ness? What's up, homegirl? Oh, I got some receipts, Ness, one receipt that I'm going to show a little bit later, and it involves you. So there's that. Trini Gal is here. What's good, homegirl? Good to see you. Thank you guys for coming through. This is definitely replay worthy. So if you're just stepping in, we are going to finish the show. Like, I'm going to continue because I got time today, but make sure you replay this from the beginning because it's not a bad show. I think everybody would dig it. It's not a bad show. It's not a bad show. So that's what happened with 1492, and I had to realize, okay, in order to stay on this panel just to help this man, I have to move a little bit different. And that's what I did. So let me go ahead and share my screen. Hold on here. Let me share. Pastor Vic is here. Good to see you, big dog. Welcome to Code Fam, brother. Pastor Vic is so cool, man. So cool. Okay, your delivery this morning was on point because I understood your point all the way. Thank you, Essence. Thank you. I appreciate that. I swear to y'all, all I was trying to do was help this man. I swear on everything. I swear, I'm not even holding you. Troll moves aside. Yes, I was trolling my ass off, but I was helping him. All right. He's not on the panel right now, I don't think. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, he's not on the panel right now. The person whose avatar is not showing, that's 1492. All right, let's go here. Maybe this is a good spot. Right about the tarot card gangster. I don't understand why you mad. That was actually
you were messy. You had
that was a solid I did for dragons.
I had dragons up here. Where the fuck were you at?
So are
you okay?
Dragons should be.
I had dragons here. I had Philly T.
All right. So right here, we're talking about the Dragons Philly T thing that I did. And if anybody was in my live stream yesterday, y'all know I did Dragons a solid. Now, what I didn't know is Philly T was she needed some clarity. I did not know that. And so she came up on Lemon's panel. We got things cleared up, and that's that. And I understood exactly where she came from. So I don't know if Dragons was upset with what I did yesterday, like if she did a total 180, because I can't fathom that being the case. Like I can't, because what I did was go against the grain. Remember, the whole entire beef sector was on that white lady side pretty much. Oh, y'all need to leave her alone. Don't call her trailer trash. She helped. Y'all didn't come up for the challenge. Like, I mean, they was just, you know what I mean? Like they was. And so for me to do what I did yesterday, that was a good look for Dragons. So I don't know what Lemon is telling me right now, because I didn't hear his live earlier. And I was trying to explain to him, I do go to sleep at a reasonable hour. Like I value my sleep. I'm old. I'm an old man. Sleep is important. It's important. My day isn't a day if I don't get a good 8 hours of sleep. It's not a day. I'm sorry. I wake up grumpy. I can't function. Like, who wants that, man? I'm not young like that no more. And I think that might be something that Lemon struggles with, is that I have an actual routine. Like, my life is better on routine. Things flow a lot better on a schedule. Like, I have a schedule, brother. Like, come on. You don't got a schedule, brother? And I'm not saying that like as a diss. I'm saying like as you can't relate. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't relate. Like your life is that free. Like, you don't even got a schedule, brother. Look, if your schedule revolves around your work, you're screwed. You're screwed. Meaning this, if the only staple in your schedule is your 9-to-5 job, you're screwed. If you don't have stuff that you do on a routine or on a schedule before your job and after your job, you haven't quite grown up yet. What is the fancy Buddhist word? I think it's a basada. I think that's what they call it. That's when you reach adulthood. Now, you can be 50 something years old and not even reach that level because it's a mindset. If you don't have a schedule before and after your job, you're too free. You're too free. That's why you could stay up all night and be drunk, wake up with a hangover, and then go banging on panels, and then go to work, and then stay up all night, hangover, boom. Then you're at work giving half-ass effort. I'm not saying that's Lemon's situation. I'm just saying, because I don't know if that's his situation, that's just what I gather. That's all I'm saying. I have a schedule, brother. I have a schedule. I'm old, man. I'm established. I'm successful. I'm a professional, man. Like, I have a freaking schedule, man. I have extreme responsibilities. Now, you might be like, well, you're old. That's why. I've been like this my entire life. Before I even had kids, my wife can attest. I knew how important a schedule was for my life. I think that's one of the things that even drew her closer to even digging me and liking me. And eventually loving me. Because I was young when we met, but I was doing grown man shit. The Buddhists would call me a basada. They would call me that at 20 years old. They would call me that. Now, remember, that was right after my fiasco and all the stories that's being exposed about me, right? That was right after, because I was not that at 19. Trust me, I was not that. All right, so let's go ahead and hit play. And let's see, as he's arguing with me and getting mad at me because he thought it was a bad look what I did for Dragons, when everybody and their grandmama that was over here yesterday knows that that was actually an assist, an alley-oop, and Dragons slam dunked that bitch. So I would love for Dragons to let me know later, not now, later. Let her know, let her tell me later, but not now, if she was really going in on me, because I don't understand the reason why.
Have Philly T. These people
I know they
have
weren't
problems.
complaining. I
Both,
know they weren't
yes,
complaining
both,
about what I
both,
did.
both. Nigga, we were looking for you. You were the head
They were
honcho. You did
complaining
this
about
shit.
what I did
Yes.
when I did
Because
a
you had
solid
three
for
people.
Dragons.
You had Duke Pharaoh, you had Mika Baby, and you had Philly T. You chose Philly T. The only person amongst those two people that she gave readings on that lost a child recently, and you highlighted her doing her big one
Did
about
I?
her skills.
Let me ask you
Yes.
this real quick. Can anybody go to your channel, click on that live, and listen to it?
Yes.
Listen to the fallacy in the argument. Oh my God. Oh my God. I know y'all heard that. You decided out of all of those readings that Dragons did to highlight Philly T's. To highlight Philly T's reading. Why would you do that, Binary? First off, I didn't even play the entire reading. My notes told me not to play the entire reading. I did not play the entire reading because I was sensitive to the actual context of the content of the reading. I wanted to show Dragon's best reading. Don't forget, you guys can go to Lemon's platform and hear about this woman in her tragic situation. You can't go to my platform and hear it. You're not going to hear anything. Nobody would even know if they were in my sector. If they were in my sector, if they were in my sector, they would not even have one idea. They would not even know anything about this woman and her child. They would know nothing. I was sensitive. But where can you find that information? All you got to do is mosey your ass over to Lemons and you can hear the whole damn thing. Do you guys not see the fallacy in the argument? It's false. It's flipped. It's a horrible argument. I'm on YouTube to have conversations. This is a bad conversation. Let's continue.
But
Okay.
why would
Hold on,
that
Philly.
happen weeks ago?
What's up, Philly T? What's up, Laura? Lori? It's good to see you guys. Philly T, thank you so much for the conversation that we had. What's up, Diva D? What's up, homegirl? Make sure I don't miss nobody. Keeping it plain. What's up, good sir? That's General Kip right there. Let me just do a solid Kip. Now, you already know, Kip, you cannot use this thing, Kip. It's just to show that I'm cool with you, Kip. You cannot use it. Don't be timing people out, Kip. But you just know that you have become one of my favorites, Kip. So don't be swinging that wrench, busting people in the head, Kip. Come on, Kip. All right, here we go. Let me ask. Did I play the entire thing?
No, because she dropped down and she changed the atmosphere.
That is not true. That's not true. Look, when I'm available, I don't let narratives get spun on me when I'm available. Now, when I'm not available, there's nothing I can do but rely on the people that have primary knowledge, firsthand knowledge. That's all I can do is rely on them. Listen to the narrative. The narrative is, even though it's in my freaking notes, but the narrative is this. The only reason you didn't play the whole thing is because she dropped down from from the clouds. What? You can ask my co-host. You can ask him. The only reason I can see the chat right now is because I don't have co-host, so I have my phone and I'm trying to look because I'm trying to be a freaking content creator. I'm not a good content creator, and so I'm trying to be. So I have my phone out and I'm looking at the chat trying to see what you guys are saying and playing this. But on my computer, I don't see anything because when I do reviews, I don't like to be distracted. When I do analysis, I don't like to be distracted. That's why I'm able to give a full analysis because I'm not distracted. That's why Stargate is so critical to Code Fam because she keeps up with the chat for me. She keeps up with the chat. Identity is so critical to Code Fam because he keeps my ass on topic. Because I bounce back and forth a lot. So I need that. But right now I have my phone out only because I need to see what you guys are saying in the chat. Like I'm looking at my computer, I don't see anything but the screen that I'm analyzing because it lets me focus. So for him, and Stargate was on the damn panel and Identity was on the damn panel. Maybe Identity may have dropped off by then. So for him to say she dropped out of the clouds, that's why you stopped it. That is not true. I stopped it because that's where I wanted to stop it. I stopped it there because I got the essence of the reading in order to get dragons to feel a certain type of way. That was her best reading. How can people not understand this? Like this is mind-blowing to me. And it's crazy because a lie is so much better than the truth. The truth is just not as juicy. Oh, you stopped going that way because you saw her drop down from the chat and you was like, oh, snap. No, can't do that. I've already stopped it. And then people was like, yo, Philly T is in the chat. I'm like, really? She's here? Mind you, I've already stopped it. And I said, I'm stopping it here. I said, I'm stopping it here. I said that before anybody even said, hey, Philly T's in the chat. I was like, oh, really? She's here. She wants the link. I dropped the link. I'm not running from nothing because I didn't do anything wrong. And like I said, I was the one that was sensitive to her situation. You can't hear her situation on my platform. Nobody would know about her situation on my platform. The only time they would know about her situation is if they go to your platform. That's where they can hear it. I was not that insensitive. And all people have to do is rewind my last live and they will see what I'm telling is the freaking truth. But he was so desperate to spin this narrative. Why? So he could come at me. Why? Maybe it's Cash App envy. I have no idea. I don't know if Cash App envy runs this deep in people's veins, but maybe that's it. I have no idea. And like I said, if Dragons is upset that I threw an alley-oop and she grabbed it and she did a Dominique Wilkins dunk, why would she be mad at me? You didn't throw the ball high enough. What you did? You did the damn windmill dunk. Like what? Yeah. It was a little low. Yeah, but now you got the windmill effect. Yeah, but you didn't throw it up high enough. We won the game. Yeah, but I don't care, man. That little lob that you threw up, it wasn't. How could you be mad at me? How could you be mad at me? Like, how could you be upset with what I did? And I just pray that that's not the case with Dragons. I pray that's not the case because I set her up beautifully. I put thought into this. I was like, this woman disrespected Dragons. The entire beef sector, I don't know if they're pretending like they didn't see this white lady disrespect Dragons, or I don't know if they remember that she disrespected Dragons. I don't know what happens, but I will be the only platform that freaking highlights this shit in a non-biased fashion. And the way I viewed it is that woman disrespected Dragons, and Dragons deserves an alley-oop lob so that she could slam dunk. And we did that. So to wake up this morning and hear Lemon tell me that these ladies are mad at me, it's preposterous. It's mind-blowing to me. It's mind-blowing. Like my jaw hit the floor. I'm like, how? How? I didn't expose this lady's story, and I threw Dragons a freaking alley-oop. I got Dragons in a bag, in a good bag to talk her ish. Y'all know I did that. I got her in a good bag. Why? Because I played a reading where she did her best. When you are on a team, you want to throw assists where they can do their best. And she grabbed it and did a windmill and won the damn game. And now they're mad at me? That's the dumbest shit I ever heard.
It is. She even said it. She even said it. She said, had she not dropped down and y'all knew she was present, you was gonna make a joke out of it.
I didn't even know a joke. I didn't even know that she was in there.
You had a
1492 was in the bag.
Precious Pisces 69. Thank you for being here, homegirl.
Well, whatever. Let's bring him up, I guess. Bree, you can have him, Bree.
Yeah, I need to be front and center. I need to be front and center.
Oh, front and center.
All right. 1492 asked to be front and center and didn't even say nothing. That junk was crazy. I'm like, come on, brother. How you gonna ask to be front and center and then you don't even say nothing, brother? That's crazy. Let's see. Did I skip chat? Oh, dang. I didn't even know. And then I said, thank God. I said, thank God that I wasn't telling the whole story because I wouldn't do that to her.
Cole, you troll so much. You told Brina that.
Okay, so it probably wasn't a Cash App. He's trying to get to the Brina situation. And so he goes, okay, fine. Okay, it's not Cash App envy. Fine. Thank God. Okay. So he's trying to get to the Brina situation. He really wants, that's pressing. That's a pressing issue on his mind. So he's trying to get there. So now we're here. So let's see what is so pressing that he just couldn't come out and just say it to begin with. Let's see.
I bought a ticket to come see her in a week, and she had no idea. He was like, "Did you know Lemon just booked a ticket to come see you in Texas and in Dallas?" No, you didn't say what. And then she said, "No, I had no idea. I didn't know Lemon booked the ticket. He's gonna come see me in a week." You threw a whole innocent woman off her guard.
Innocent woman? What the hell? Isn't this a woman that has a black friend, which entitles her to say shit? Isn't this a woman that dropped the N-word in retaliation in an all-black sector, in a primarily black sector? And this is the kicker. Isn't this the woman that called my friend, quote unquote, my black friend, quote unquote, a nappy head? And says that she has every right to call her nappy head because her stepmother is black and has black kiddos. And calls her black kiddos nappy heads. But she will not dare call her stepmother or those kids nappy heads. Innocent. Let's push play.
Because you said her numbers
How's
were
she
low,
innocent, brother?
and you
How's she
wanted
innocent?
because you wanted to troll Brina, and you wanted to bring me up, and you said that the conversation she was having with the people on her platform was boring, that you wanted to troll, and
Those are facts.
you said that I booked a ticket to Texas to come see her in a
What if
week.
Lemon booked a ticket to Texas to come see you? You think Lemon booked a ticket to
And
Texas
she
to come
did
see you?
not know that, and you didn't play it off like what if. You said
I know.
Lemon
I
just told
can't
me that
help
he
it.
booked the ticket, but
Listen,
you
I can't help it.
lied and you wanted a reaction out of her, and she did not know because I didn't book a ticket to come see her. But you wanted a reaction out of Brina,
The
and she
reaction
gave
was
you
a good reaction.
her. It was her real reaction because it was a lie, and it
It's a
came from
good
your
reaction, though.
brain.
I don't
There's a
understand. It's a
difference
good.
between.
Listen to this. Listen to this, because you guys are about to see. Sometimes when you're going back and forth with the person, you got to understand who you're going back and forth with. In order for me to get Lemon to stop slandering me and pretty much saying that I say stuff that I didn't say, I had to appeal to his ego. Sometimes you just have to do that. And so, in order to appeal with his ego, I was like, okay, let me figure out how to appeal to this man's ego to get him to shut up so I could tell him the truth about the situation. Okay, her reaction. Let's get to the reaction. You're so stuck on me saying you had a plane ticket to go out there. I don't know why that's so atrocious. I don't get it. And the reason why I don't know why that was so atrocious is because of the reaction. It was a great reaction. She was excited. And so I had to bring that to the forefront to appeal to his ego to change this energy. This is weird energy coming from foolishness. So what that I said you had a plane ticket to go see her? Who cares, bro? But I don't. So what? You know what? If you did, she'd be super happy. How does that make you feel? Well, it makes me feel good. Then shut the hell up. Reaction.
Trolling. There's a difference between trolling and playing with somebody, and you like her. I met you through her.
I don't understand why people would be
Brianna.
upset.
Oh, Brianna left. So Brianna's
I don't understand why people would be upset when it was a good reaction. Why would you be upset when she's happy?
A good reaction,
brother,
but bro,
happy,
why would you tell
she
her
was happy,
that
bro.
I booked a ticket to Texas?
Do you not want her to be happy to see you? She was happy, bro.
I don't need you to.
I know you don't need that, but I'm just saying, hey, this is first off, this is YouTube. This is YouTube. And you know,
do y'all see what's going on?
Did y'all see how I had to calm his ass down? Sometimes you just have to appeal to somebody's ego to calm their ass down. Because the direction he was taking the conversation was not a good conversation. It's a foolish conversation. It is a 6th, 7th, and 8th grade conversation. So I had to appeal to his ego so that we can get to what my agenda was. What, binary? You had an agenda? Yes. Yes. My agenda is to figure out a way how to tell this man the truth. That's always been my agenda. Since Lemon and Brina Part 1, this has been my agenda. And this morning, I got to tell this man the truth. And he's still, well, I'm not even going to ruin it. Let's just push play. Wait, hold on. Let me be a good, all right, Jackie Chambers. Dragons lied when the lady confronted. All of a sudden, she didn't know why you did that. I was like, girl, get the fuck out of here. That's crazy. I did not even see it. It's stuff like that that is mind-blowing to me. It's mind-blowing to me. Jackie Chambers, thank you for being invested in the beef sector. I hope I brought you to a place that you enjoy, you and your interpreter. I am so mind-blown by that. Lord, that stings a little bit. That stings a little bit. Davna, did I say hey, homegirl? Did I say hey? Davna Loans. Hopefully I said hey. I think I did say hey to Philly T. Philly T said, Jackie, you are absolutely correct. God, dog, man. Before 1492, you missed your part, man. I was talking about you, bro. It was good, though. It wasn't nothing bad, but I was talking about you, man. You know, just a little bit. Right? How many parts to this? Well, Well, yesterday I think it was Brina and Lemon Part 8. I just didn't change the title yet, and I guess today is Part 9. Let's go ahead and listen though.
If I'm tripping,
can I just say this real quick? I can be biased, brother, and say, hey, this show was boring. Not yours, but hers. Maybe it wasn't boring for anybody else but me. And I can be biased. And I'm like, okay, this is YouTube. Let me go on up here and spice it up a little bit. And that's exactly what I did. And you know what's crazy is all of her reactions were good. So I don't understand why YouTube would be tripping on that. She's excited to see you. She does not throw your personal business out there. See, I'm doing this, and now you're seeing what type of girl you're messing with. You're messing with the type of girl that genuinely likes you. I had to appeal to his ego there. That's not the truth I'm trying to get at. You guys got to understand there's always a method to my madness. I had to appeal. I had to do that because remember, 1492 was getting his ass kicked off the panel like with the quickness, right? He'll go up there and be like, Lemon, what the again? He's gone. Lemon, but I was at Breeze and he's gone. Lemon, Ness is a kook, gone. So I knew what type of time it was because he's tipsy, he's drunk. You know what I'm saying? So I knew what type of time it was. But even with me appealing to his ego, I am dropping a little bit of truth, but it's not what I really want to say. But I am helping this man out. And I think I don't know if I was in Ness's chat or somebody else's chat, but they were like, why would Binary even ask that girl about Lemon's job? What if she would have told me where this man worked? If she would have told me publicly in front of everybody on YouTube where this man works, do you guys think that Lemon would still kick it with her? Unfortunately, probably yes. But then we would know that this girl is really using him for content, really using him for numbers, really using him for YouTube clout, even though clout is not a bad thing, but really just using this man. And so her reaction was good. So why are people upset? Like, why are they upset? Like, I don't understand why they're upset when the things that are happening are good things. You just found out that maybe, I'm putting maybe because I don't know if she did know because he was smart enough to actually not tell her where he works. So that's a good thing. But maybe, just maybe, you know what I mean? I'm helping you out by getting her because who knows if you would have told her, if you would have told her, no, dang it, I'm doing it the same way. If you would have told her where you live, where you work, that junk would leak out, bro. That's like a leaking faucet, bro. Bro. That's like a leaking faucet, bro. If you told her, bro, that was a smart move, bro. Let's continue. You see what I'm saying? Now you see that clear. You see that as clear as day.
Codes. Why?
Bro, you see it as clear as day, bro. And I know you see it.
This is sick.
You know you see it. So I don't understand why you guys would be upset.
How do I do it all the hold on, they said Living, you do it all the time. How okay, to this person, give me an example. I'm not even gonna
all right. So whenever when you catch Lemon in something that he knows is logical and reasonable, he has to shift gears because there's no more conversation. So instead of saying, oh yeah, I see what you're saying, bro. I get you. That's right. I do that all the time. Like if somebody's having a conversation with me and they prove their point, I give them the satisfaction of knowing that the point was well proven. Great. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I get it. I get exactly what you're saying. Yep. I was off on that one. I see clearly what you're saying. I do that all the time because I love conversation. I just love it. That just happened right now, but he couldn't even give me that satisfaction. That is crazy to me. That's insane to me. 54109. Let's go here because now he's just, he does this a lot where if I get him caught up and the conversation has ended where he has to concede, he will shift gears and not even put like a period at the end of the sentence. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
She was a married woman and she lived in California. I was almost there.
Hold on. Molly is here. What's up, Molly? Molly is so damn messy. What's up, Molly? Oh, my homegirl. Hey, what happened is here. in the building. The virtual building. That's my homegirl right there. That is my homegirl right there. Yes. She is here. All right.
Nigga, the fuck wrong with you? Don't try to make it seem like I only like light skinned women. No, nigga. I like what I like. But Terry P was definitely dark skinned. Yeah. Ass spilling boy. Fuck wrong with you? Chocolate, dark skin.
Can I address something?
Like, yeah, of course.
All right. So Philly T said, Code, I wasn't even complaining, brother. That's what she said. She said, I just didn't understand the reason. So now, thank you, Philly T, for who you are and all that you do. Philly T is an angel and lies will not be found within her. Philly T just went in Lemon's chat and said, guess what? I was not complaining. I was just confused. Philly T was just looking for answers. But how did Lemon try to make me feel when I hit that panel? Oh, they was going in on you. Oh, man, they had all kind of problems with you. They were going in. Dragons, Philly T, they didn't like what you did, Binary Code. They didn't like what you did. Philly T said that was not a complaint. Philly T said she was enjoying the live stream. I'm going to fast forward through all that so that we don't get into that mess when she comes on because I don't want her business out there. The part that I skip over, if you guys want to see that part, guess what? You can go to Lemons and watch the whole thing. Isn't that interesting? But anyways, back to it. Philly T was like, I just needed some clarity. I was watching the show. It was a good show. It was funny. Everybody was laughing, and then it just shifted and got a little dark and serious. And I happened to be a part of that. What's going on, Binary? Speak to me. And guess what? I spoke to her. And guess what? There was understanding. And guess what? I understand her. I understand her. I understand her. And she understands me. And she understands me. And I get it. I get it. All that took was a conversation. And that's why I'm on YouTube. So let me get past that part because she did come up and she was talking. So I'm going to get past that part. All right, let's see here. It was a great conversation too, Philly T. It was a great conversation. All right, now baby mama Brina is on the panel. Let's see what happens.
Though, what was the need? Because I feel
hold on. Monkeypox is here. Sophisticated Brat is here. Thank you guys so much for being here. If I missed you, forgive me. Y'all know I'm not really a content creator. I'm trying though. Here we go.
Like you wanted to prove to the beef that you are black.
No. I randomly cammed up yesterday because my beard was nappy. Look, I slowed that down. This tells you the type of folk you're dealing with. Now, Lemon, on the other hand, I know he's tipsy drunk, so he probably didn't catch that. While baby mama Brina is on the panel. So don't think just because she's on the panel, I'm not going to take shots. I'm going to take shots. Like I said, believe it or not, I'm glad she was on the panel. And you guys are going to see why a little bit later. Because I stood 10 toes down and I got the truth to come out. Now, Lemon wanted to know why I cammed up. I know why I cammed up. I cammed up because for whatever reason, my beard, it does not grow out right and it always looks nappy. And so I cammed up to preface when I got to Lemon and Brina's part. So when I cammed up, I even explained why I was cammed up. I said, yo, my beard is nappy. And you know, some people like to make fun of people that are nappy. Think about it, man. And I kind of realized he didn't really catch it, so I had to double down on it. Watch.
That doesn't make sense.
No. Check it out. My beard was nappy.
Oh,
and
my
I was. Oh yeah. Did you hear her? Oh my God. Oh my God. And you catch Lemon. See, look. I'm doing this all off strength. I'm doing this live right now. I don't even know how long I've been live, but I don't have one damn note. And I'm an old ass man. And I've been doing this all off the strength. I told y'all I wasn't prepared. I don't even got timestamps lined up. I'm doing this all off memory. And I know the atrocities that this woman has brought. Right? Let's go atrocity number 1. I had black friends. We know what came with that. Let's go with atrocity number 2, the N-word, which she tries to use as retaliation because what was said to her. So she decided that it would be a good look to go to a predominantly black space, retaliate, drop the N-word. Right? So we got that. And now we got nappy. And we got a stepmother that uses the word nappy to her two, a black stepmother that uses the word nappy to her 2 black kids, although Brina doesn't use that word around them because she has respect. But then she comes over here, so she comes over here, and she uses nappy. I have the violations memorized. I'm curious why it took a slowdown and repeat for Lemon to grasp what's happening. Why did it take wait. I know why. And this is something I've told Lemon repeatedly. You are stuck in a fantasy. Reality is going to kill you in the end. Fantasy is blinding you. Fantasy does not allow you to see that when I said nappy, it should have resonated somewhere in your being, in your soul. It should have resonated. Oh, yeah. That was the 3rd thing that this lady on the panel has done. It even resonated with her non-melanated soul. Well, I guess it's maybe, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe there's a pinch. I don't know. Don't hold me to that, you guys. I have no idea. It even resonated with her. She was like, oh, God. Oh, my God. It even resonated with her. Huh? Yeah. See how she unmuted? My beard was nappy, and I wanted to see if somebody non-black was going to say I was nappy. That makes sense?
That makes perfect sense.
It got deathly quiet.
Wow. Cole.
It got quiet. Okay.
More sense
it got deathly quiet.
1492.
All right, let's go back to 1492. I told you there's not a. Oh yeah, I see what's up. Oh yeah, okay, I understand what you're saying. No. It always has to be some form of stalemate with Lemon when it's not even the case. You guys clearly seen that I proved my point in conversation. So what has to happen? Let's shift gears. Let's redirect. Let's deflect. Lemon should be a damn tennis player the way he's able to hit that ball back. My God. Deflection game on 1,000. You can't even give me the satisfaction of the end of a conversation to be like, oh, snap. Even Brina gave me a hell. Even she gave me that because she realized, because it clicked, because she resonated with it. You couldn't even give me the satisfaction. You just had to shift gears back to 1492. Kind of hurts, brother. It hurts. 92. What's up?
Fuck 1492.
Let's talk about 1492. That's what he said. I'm like, okay, what do you want to talk about with 1492? F 1492. Lord Jesus, help me. And you guys see that I'm entertaining this. I'm entertaining this for the sole purpose because I like Lemon and I can't wait to tell him the honest to God truth. And we're going to get there. That's the homie, man. Come on, man.
That's your homie.
He's the homie. No, that's the
homie. Not my homie. He doesn't stand on business. Okay, let's move past him.
You've introduced
that
me
ain't my friend. He ain't my friend. Go ahead. What else?
Okay, you introduced me to the beef sector, right? And I'm realizing there's
you
not
are a clout chaser.
Me?
And you can be bought. Yeah.
I'm a clout chaser and I can be bought. This is why people don't like me, because I love conversations and there are words that have to be spoken to have a conversation. So if I'm a clout chaser and I can be bought, nobody in the beef sector has sent me any money. I'm thinking what he meant to say is I'm a clout chaser and I'm trying to pay for people, because let's listen how the conversation goes.
I feel
Why are
like
you
you
saying
are a
these
beef
things?
sector. You're a beef sector trick.
Me?
You
Why? Why would you say that? Why am I a
because
beef sector trick?
I fought for you behind the scenes with Ness. She didn't want nothing to do with you. And
All right. I only have one receipt and I'm about to show it. I only have one receipt and I'm about to show it. But not just yet, but I will show it. I fought for you behind the scenes for Ness. Now, mind you, this is information I had no idea existed in the universe. I had no idea that this was the ones and zeros of the binaries, the fabric of life in our world. I did not know that this existed and that it floated around. I did not know this. So I'm all ears. Yay, you have a captive audience now. I'm not just trying to tell you my truth that I want to tell you about Brina. You have a cap. Enlighten me, brother. You were fighting for me behind the scenes because Ness didn't want to have anything to do with me, and then I had to pay for Ness's affection, is what you're saying. Let's hear him.
guess what you did? You went to her live anyways, and guess what you did? Guess what you did?
What I do?
Oh, I'm gonna send her a couple of cash apps. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna buy my way back into her good graces. You kept sending her cash apps to the fact that, oh, Coles, I love you. Forget what I just said about you 2 seconds
No.
ago. I love you. And
Okay,
you
check
took
this
it
out.
in,
Let
and
me ask
you
you.
can
Let
be
me ask
bought.
you this.
I don't
Let
like
me
people
ask
that
you
can
this.
be bought. That
Let me
means
ask
like
you this.
you're like a trick. Like
I gotta
you're not
ask you
sleeping
this.
with
No,
nobody,
that's
but
fine. That's fine.
you're a
That's
trick.
fine. Look, you can have that one. I'll take that. Okay. Look, see, that's what you got to do. You cannot be triggered by words when you're on YouTube. Fine, I'm a trick. I'll take that. You can have that. But let's get to the heart of the matter. Now, I'm about to get to the heart of the matter. So let's listen. Okay? Now, but you got to let me at least respond and check
Of
out
course.
this response.
I'm going on mute.
Okay. All right, cool. Can I have the big screen for this one? Because this is going to be good.
Of course.
Okay, thank you, sir. All right, he's gonna give me a big screen. Now, Lemon just said I was fighting for you behind the scenes. People were not digging you, especially Ness. With that being said, because he's saying friendships on YouTube, which are not real, which really doesn't exist, why in public Lemon was pushing me towards Ness's channel? Lemon actually told me if there's anybody you need to link up with, click up with, it should be Ness. And so I took his word for it. So what are we doing now? He told me link up with Ness. You know, you and Ness would be a perfect match. And here I am trusting Lemon's word. So I take his word and I link up with Ness just to find out that him and Ness, well, actually, Ness is talking mad trash about me behind the scenes. And now I'm finding this out now after Lemon sent me over there. Remember, I just said Lemon's the one that introduced me to the beef sector. I was taking his word for it. And so he sends me somewhere where somebody actually doesn't like me. Like, I don't understand that. And I'm done. Go ahead, Lemon. You can respond. Now, let me unpack that, because there was only a little bit of truth in what I said. Okay. Now let me get some Gatorade because I have to unpack it. Hold on. All right. Some people need cash apps for Gatorade. But anyways, let me unpack that, because there's only a little bit of truth in what I said right there. That whole monologue that he was gracious enough to give me, and I thank him for that, was in response to what he said. It's not my fault that Lemon doesn't know timelines. So I said this in order to show just how snakish Lemon could possibly be, even though what he's saying is not true. Now, what he's saying might be true, that Ness probably did say she didn't like me, whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. But the way he presented it was not true. The truth of what I said was Lemon sent me everywhere. He did. I had an issue with Ness on Lemon's panel first in order to poke the bear because Lemon said Ness is cool. I'm a freaking troll. What I do is trigger people and then let them know this is just what I do. And then maybe we'll be cool afterwards. Maybe we won't. But that's what I do. So I triggered Ness. What would be an inappropriate response for Ness? Ness would probably respond like this. Lemon, I don't know about your boy. He don't even know me. Why is he coming at me? I would think that would be a great response. That would be the perfect response. And that's how Ness responded. It was perfect. Now, a day passed, Ness goes live. I was like, great. This is my perfect opportunity to, see what Ness is really about. Because I poked the bear. Now I want to see what Ness is truly about. And so I go to her platform. When I go to her platform, somebody timed my ass out quick. And so I had to be like, damn, I don't even think Ness even saw my ass. And so I went to my troll account real quick. And I was like, look, I'm here. I didn't know I got timed out. I don't even know what I did. I'm here. Whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. No. I didn't go to my troll account. I think I hit the panel. And then I think we kind of argued on her panel too. No, maybe not. I don't know. I don't remember that part too much because I'm old. But what I do remember is I went over to her platform. She seen me in her chat. And she was like, this is that BITCH right here code. And I was like, oh, snap. Here we go. What is she about to do? Is she about to ban me? Or is she about to accept me? Like, what is about to happen? Is she about to invite me up to cuss me out? I was with whatever Ness had in mind because Lemon told me Ness was cool. So Ness decided to say, don't ban him. Don't time him out. Don't block him. Don't do any of that stuff. But the only way you're going to survive in my chat is if you send me $50. Okay. I will do that. I will send you $50. Now let me stop share. Now remember, Lemon said I'm a trick. He said, and we're going to get to a point where Lemon tries to say I'm not a troll. You ain't no troll. You ain't no troll. Yes, I am. You ain't no troll. I'm going to show you what I sent Ness. I don't want you guys to worry about the number because in the beef sector, what I sent her is not big at all. This is like a Tuesday for some people. It's not big at all. But what I said, don't pay attention to the amount that I sent her. Pay attention, and I can't blow it up because I'm using StreamYard. So if you can't read it, I'll read it to you. But I want you to pay attention to what I told her. This is the first Cash App that I sent to Ness. Please pay attention to what I told her. Maverick is in the house. What's up, Maverick? Good to see you, big dog. All right. I hope you guys can see this. Can you read what the Cash App was for? Type it in the chat for me if you can read what the Cash App was for when I sent it to Ness when she said, if you want to survive in my chat, you have to pay me $50. Please put in the chat if you can read that. Blow your screen up a little bit because I can't make it big. Tell me what that Cash App was for. I'll wait a little bit because it's important that you put it into the chat. That is important so that we're all reading the same damn thing. Thank you, Essence. The Cash App was for not taking my what? My trolling serious. Or not, no, not serious. Nope, you got to put in something. Nope, you can't do that. You can't do that because that's not what it says. That's not what it says. You got to put exactly what it says, please. Because, what's up, Talent? Good to see you. Good to see you, Talent. Good to see you. Code, your humble brag game is sick. Please, somebody, please. I need the correct thing in the chat because I don't want people to say I couldn't read it. I didn't know. whatever, whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. So I need somebody, if you could blow it up and then put it in the chat, because I don't want to do it, because then they might be thinking I'm putting words in there that aren't really there. So if you can read that oh, there we go. 4, not taking my trolling to heart. So right off rip, when I sent Ness a Cash App, I let her know right off rip that I'm a troll. I let her know that everything that I do is lighthearted. Everything that I do is just to have fun. Don't take my trolling to heart. I know that you're pretty much going through a serious situation, but I'm just trolling to lighten up the damn mood a little bit. Just lighten it up a little bit. That's all I'm doing. Ness read that, and guess what? She understood who I was based off of that one damn sentence, which is why her response was, oh, man, don't worry about Code. He good. Don't worry about Code. Oh, Code's good over here, y'all. He's good over here. It's not the dollar amount, because Ness has seen way more than $100 on a freaking Cash App. It's what I said it was for, Lemon. Now, trust me, Lemon, she was sent this after she sent you all that stuff about me. So all this did, and stuff about me that I had no clue until this morning. I had no clue she said that about me until this morning. But once she seen this, Lemon, she understood who I am and what I do. So all that she said before she seen this is null and void. And the reason why is because she didn't know me from nothing. And Lemon, let's not forget, you introduced me to Ness. So however Ness and my YouTube relationship kind of works out, however that works, whether we're friends or not or whatever, thank you, Lemon. I appreciate that. You see, I can say thank you to you, but for whatever reason, you can't thank me for the success you're having with Brina. I don't get it. I don't understand it. Remember, there's no them. There's no Lemon and Brina without me. I can thank you for linking me up with a great content creator, Lemon. Thank you. And if we decide to link up and do shows together, challenges together, and as I continue to support her and we grow like a really good rapport and things like that, I can owe that to you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Now you're going to tell me I wasn't a troll on the live that we're discovering right now when months ago, I don't know if it was months ago, but however long ago I sent this, and the first thing that I really send to Ness is thank you for not taking my trolling. This is for not taking my trolling to heart, for understanding what I'm doing, for not kicking me out of your chat, for being like, you owe me, you just pay me $50 if you want to survive. That gave me my segue into somebody that you told me was cool. I'm sorry if you and I don't think alike. We don't think alike. Maybe the way, hopefully that was a good receipt, you guys. Maybe the way Lemon wants to meet up with somebody and be good with somebody is just sitting on their panels all day. Maybe, I don't know. I don't do that, brother. I don't sit on panels all day. That's not how I link up. How I link up is I will troll. I will see somebody's temperature. I see somebody's temperature. I'll troll. I see somebody's temperature. I see somebody's temperature. Temperature. I see somebody's temperature. I'll troll. See somebody's temperature. And if they with it, and I'm staying. Brianna, I think that's somebody went into my comments and was like, it's not Brianna, it's Brianna. So I'm gonna roll with that for now until she checks me again. I don't know. Brianna, same way. She was real lighthearted with my trolling. And she ran me through the ringer, and it was great because that's what you do with somebody you don't know that's over here trolling. You're trying to figure out where they're really at. And it was cool as shit. And now she allows me, because I support her, she allows me to play her content, brother. Why would you be upset with that, man? Ness, and then you try to be like, yo, I got some behind the scenes stuff with Ness. Ness did what Ness was supposed to do. Who is this weirdo? Don't even know me. Gonna talk about my job situation. I don't like him, Lemon. Who is this dude? That's what she's supposed to do, bro. Why would you try to use that as some kind of rebuttal or attack or whatever? That's what she's supposed to do. That's why I'm so thankful for receipts and I'm so thankful for timelines. You see, Lemon struggles when he's tipsy and drunk. And that's why I said when he wakes up in the morning, he's going to hate that he did this because it's not going to be a good look. Timelines, when you're on YouTube and you're in sectors like these, timelines are critical. They're important. Timelines are extremely important. And Lemon, for whatever reason, cannot keep up with timelines. He can't keep up with grievances. He couldn't even get the nappy-headed subliminal that I was bringing out with my beard. Like, he couldn't keep up, man. And then he wants to question my routine because I want to get 8 hours of sleep so I have a sharp mind when I do things. Brother, you might be able to learn something, brother. But you know, the generation that we're dealing with now, the younger generation, it's hard to teach them because they already think they know everything because they have Google. And they don't realize that Google will fail you. You have to internalize knowledge. You might be in a situation where you can't have your cell phone, iPad, or whatever, and you're going to need to know some shit. You got to internalize knowledge to be a true intellect. You got to internalize the knowledge. You can't just rely on spell checker. This generation relies on spell checker. Mother effers can't even spell. They can't write. Everything's abbreviated. And all I'm trying to do is teach just a little bit of game, just a little bit. And it's sad that having a good memory is game nowadays. Having a good routine is game. Having a budget is game. That's sad that that's mother effing game. Last time I checked, that's called common damn sense. Is that not called common sense? My goodness, I don't even know how long I've been live. Check it out. Haven't even dropped the link once, brother. And I'm still cooking. Still cooking. I know that's how some people try to shame people. Look, you go live for 30 minutes, drop the link, and then that show, you drop the link. Nah, man. I got something to say, brother. I got something to say. So let's go ahead and continue. Let me share my screen. And let's get back to the nitty-gritty, man. And then like I said, I do have time today. So when I'm done with this, I will drop the link. But I'm just not done. All right, let me be nice. So Bomb is here. That's my home girl. I think that's a girl. I think she's a girl. So Bomb probably been here already. But, you know, I don't remember saying your name. So you here. Good to see you, home girl. All right, let's continue.
I thought he would have put up a better fight, but here's what I want to tell you guys. Listen, they bumped heads. I did send calls to Ness. I said, this is what I said, G. I said, we have a lot of people in our sector that's entertaining. I gave a list. I said,
I'm sorry, guys. I stop it every 5 seconds. I can't help it. That's just who I am. I thought you would put up a better fight. You're probably sober-minded right now, and you said I don't want to deal with sober-minded Lemon. You probably don't even want to deal with your old drunk-minded self. Because what I did was just truly expose what you were trying to say and show the fallacy in it again. Again. Like I showed it again, brother. I showed it again. So what do you mean put up a better fight? And I get it. I get why you're saying that. Because that's a segue. That's a transition. You needed a transition to say what you were going to say. And so your transition was put up a better fight. I don't understand what that even means. Because if people go back and they watch this, they will see you're the one that keeps redirecting. You're the one that keeps... No. Redirection isn't good because you're redirecting back to... I'm the one that keeps redirecting. You're the one that keeps deflecting. Forgive me, guys. I think I used that word improperly a few times today. Forgive me. You're the one that keeps deflecting. You're the one that keeps trying to shift the conversation from this conversation, that conversation, this conversation, that conversation. So if this is a verbal fight, I thought you would put up a better fight. But let's continue.
I said Brianna Simone. I said Ness.
My homegirl is here. Lovely Sunshine is here. Thank you for being here, homegirl.
I said I fuck with Ness. You feel me? I said she's dope. She's funny. X, Y, and Z. You went over there. You took your goofy ass over there and you started trolling her. Y'all didn't hit it off originally, and she wanted to block you. Now I do have conversations in Instagram where she was finna block literally that live.
God, now that you guys know the truth, y'all gotta see. Y'all probably can already picture what I'm looking like listening to this shit. Like, now that y'all know the full truth and I'm listening, y'all could probably be like, damn, Code is probably just shaking his head like, this mother effer, man. And you're damn right. You will be accurate. If that's what you were thinking, like, damn, Code is listening to Lemon right now, like, holy cow. Because we know the truth. It's like, oh my God. And that's what I was thinking. Like, as he's talking, I'm like, this dude, what is happening here? For people that think that I don't think that Lemon's running a play. I don't know. Maybe if he is. But people that think that they're good at running plays and you see how sloppy they really are, you just shake your head a little bit. Let's go ahead and push play.
You sent her money. She was gonna. You were done. But you sent that money. If you didn't send that money, bro, you were done. But I didn't want to tell you because I felt bad. But I didn't tell you that. I didn't tell you to send that small money. You did it on your own will. You knew how to get in good with her, and you did your big one. And you send her whatever. Shit, you sent her more money. You sent me. So like, congratulations. That's what
Let
you
me
get.
know when I
You
can
know,
respond. Let me know.
right now,
Okay, I can respond. Okay, thank
of
you.
course.
All right. So I know how YouTube works, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Like, I'm new to the beef sector, but I'm not new to YouTube, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I am a troll, and you know that, right?
You're not a troll.
I'm a troll, brother. Like, I'm a
You're not a troll.
self-proclaimed certified troll. I am.
You show
I am.
yourself. You
Now, look, I know what I am on YouTube. He's in denial for whatever reason about me. What the hell kind of sense does that make? Y'all saw the receipt that I sent Ness way before these conversations. Thank you for not taking my trolling to heart. I know who I am on YouTube, but I also know who I'm talking to. So what did I do? I just appealed to his ego so that we can keep this conversation rolling because he would get stuck on trolling. So I had to appeal to keep the conversation rolling. I know this is crazy that you guys are seeing this, but hey, this is what I do. So let's go ahead and hit play.
you just
But I
can't
still,
like,
but I troll. Like, I troll. That's just what I do.
you troll
I'm-
people, but you're not a troll.
I am a troll. Well, okay, I get what
There's
you're saying.
trolling.
I get what you're
And then
saying.
there's being a troll. You're not a troll.
I am a next level
Grown
troll
up.
that's not afraid to show his face. Okay. Now,
Yeah.
I knew if you send me over to Ness, I'm like, okay, I know what I have to do to get in good with somebody that doesn't know me.
But I never told you to send her money.
OMG. Oh my God. I told him I knew what I had to do. Didn't I tell you guys previously in this damn live stream that you have to have a strategy? Didn't I just tell him I'm not new to YouTube? I'm just new to your sector. So I'm trying to give him just a little bit of YouTube game. Like, I know what I need to do. You told me Ness was cool. I know how I am on YouTube. So if Ness is cool, I got to figure out how to connect with Ness. I'm trying to tell him this. And he was fixated on money. 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 Like I said, if you need cash apps to survive, maybe you shouldn't be on YouTube. I'm not saying that's Lemon's situation. I'm just saying until proven otherwise, that's what I believe. So let's go ahead and hit play. Okay, let me finish. I know what to do to get in good with somebody that doesn't know me. This is my formula, my strategy. You go over there, you poke the bear a little bit, and then you let them know you effing with them. And that's how I let her know. That's how I let her know that I was effing with her. You know what I mean? Like, not just effing with her to make fun of her, effing with her like I want to be like partnered up with you, cool with you, whoop-de whoop-de whoop. She put the stipulation out. She said, if Code wants to stay in this chat, he has to send me $50. And so I sent her way more than that, just to let her know we're actually cool.
That's more than $50.
Yeah. Lord Jesus. I just said all of that. And he came away with, you sent her more than $50? Oh my God, bro. I'm dealing with drunk Lemon, though. Sober Lemon, like I told him, you're going to wake up, you're going to watch this, and you're going to be like, ugh. There's no way Sober Lemon would be like this. There's just no way in hell. There is no way in hell. No way in hell. Sober Lemon would be like this. And I still think Lemon is cool, but I'm not going to bite my tongue. It's not going to stop me from talking. I warned him what he's doing now is a bad look for him. It's a bad look because I like to dissect things. I like to analyze things. That's one of the reasons why my sector likes me, is because I will take something and I will analyze it. Some people are like, damn, if Binary gets this and analyzes it, oh shit, I'm waiting for a binary analysis on this shit. Oh man, because this is what I do. This is my lane. This is what I do. And I tried to let him know, like, this is not a good look, brother. You need to be sober-minded right now. Either if you're not sober-minded, at least just try your hardest to listen to what I'm saying. Because whatever agenda that you have to try to get at me, it's not going to work if you're not sober-minded. Remember, I'm sharp. I got my 8 hours of sleep. I'm ready for this conversation. My agenda is to get to where I tell Lemon the full-on truth about what he's dealing with. That's my agenda, and I'm going to get there Malcolm X style by any means necessary because I like Lemon. I know some of y'all are like, 2 hours of this don't look like you like Lemon. I do. This is for his own good. Let's continue. Yeah, I sent her way more than that. And just to let her know, it wasn't, hey, you can laugh. Listen, you can laugh. But just to let her know, I'm actually cool. And the reason why I did that is because you sent me over there, bro.
See, I don't like that. I don't like that. I told you.
Okay.
See, Coles is missing out on detail. Brina, are you still here?
I'm listening.
Here we go. Here's the shift in action. We got to a truth bomb, and now we're going to shift. I'm missing out on details. What's the detail? That I trolled Ness, she got upset and told you that she don't like me, which is a proper response? That's a proper response, bro. What details am I missing? So that's a proper response. Now, she did a proper response. She put a stipulation on me. I think I should like Ness because you told me Ness was cool. So whatever stipulation she put on me, I needed to make sure I matched that so that I could be cool with Ness. It's not my fault she put a $50 stipulation on me and I raised it so that I can send her a message so that there could be a connection and she can know that I don't mean her no harm and that I'm just here to kind of just have fun. And that's it. What is wrong with that? Like, I don't understand what's wrong with that. What is wrong with what Ness did? Are you trying to say, oh, Ness is trying to pretend like she likes you now because you sent her money so she likes you? Ness has received way more money than I have sent her. She probably likes me because of the effing message. The message, bro. I'm not a dummy. I wanted to connect with somebody you told me was cool. I was trusting you. You told me her, she, her. You told me she was cool. I don't sit on panels to make my presence felt. I troll. I'm a troll. I troll to make my presence felt. And I'm thankful that that's all it took with Ness. I'm glad she didn't call me up on the panel. I'm glad she didn't block me from her chat and I had to figure out other ways. Like just click her link and pray she doesn't kick me from her panel. I thank the universe that it actually went this way. And let's not forget, Lemon, you are the one that sent me this direction. OMG, let's hit play.
Okay. So when I introduced Ness, that was at a time me and Ness, we were amazing. We were super cool. And I said, listen, a dope content creator in our sector, and I feel like you would like her. Like I told you, other people. Ness was not the only person I tried
Ness
to
was
tell
the
you about.
primary though, but go ahead.
Because yeah, Ness is dope. Ness is funny. I like Ness. We
Lemon,
fell
you're
out,
gonna
but
wake up. You're gonna wake up in the morning and replay this, and you're gonna be like, "Damn."
no,
That's
you
all I
are,
can say. No,
bro.
no. You're gonna be like, "Damn." But go ahead. Let me shut up. Go ahead, brother.
Ness is cool. Ness is cool. Even though she did a funeral for me.
All right, let me go ahead and address the chat. All I'm doing is telling the truth, Molly, and Molly, you have been an excellent freaking chatter. I love how you chat because even though you poke fun and you do all this, there's always a bit of truth. I don't have money like that. That's why this live, I told y'all, I budget. I'm frugal. I'm cheap. When it comes to YouTube and sending out cash apps and stuff like that, it's on a budget. Once my budget for cash apps is gone, I have to wait until next month. I don't enter into these big bank take little bank scenarios. I'm not that. I'm not that. I don't have money like that. All of my money goes to make sure that my 4 kids and my wife and my immediate family, they're all taken care of. Some people have budgets to go play golf. You know, that's my golfing budget. This is my hobby money. And I'm not ashamed to admit that I like YouTube. So I use my little extra money that I have to support. So once it's gone, it's gone. And, you know, I just re-up next month and it is what it is. But I am not going to my savings account. I'm not going to my checking account. I'm not going to any of my accounts to be like, yo, I need to pay to play. I am not paying to play. That's not happening. But I will pay to support. And once that's gone, it's gone. For instance, every month, if you're smart, you will have money set aside for groceries and you know your grocery budget. You stick to your damn grocery budget. You don't buy the extra Doritos. It's outside of your budget. I'm not buying extra YouTube Doritos for nobody. When my budget's gone, my budget's gone. It's so crazy because there was one month I went to my wife. I was like, damn, I got $20. That's it. Like, yeah, you better make it count. I'm like, damn, who am I going to give this to? I got $20. That's all I got. She's like, you better make it count. I'm like, damn. Well, that's it. Once that 20's gone, it's gone. I'm cheap, y'all. I'm cheap. Dead serious. Dead serious. Let's continue. Thank you, Molly, though. Thank you, Molly.
Which caused me to cam up for other people, but you know, we'll get to that later. Yeah. But nigga, I never told you to send Ness no money.
I never said that you told me that.
Okay,
I
okay.
never
So
said that
so
you told me that.
you tricking out on Ness was on your own cognizant, nigga. I never
Okay,
told you to
okay.
send her a
If
dollar.
you want to,
Wait, I'm
go ahead,
talking right now.
go ahead,
I gave you
go
the
ahead,
floor.
go ahead.
You knew because she was dragging you publicly on her live. You were there when she was like, "Fuck you, Cole, you mother blah 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 blah," and you said,
My God, who wouldn't drag me live? Why put that only on Ness? Who is SOTO? I don't know who that is. Who is that? I don't know what that is. SOTO. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry, talent. You caught me on that one. I don't know. Who wouldn't drag me? If you guys were following my entrance into the B sector, you know why Ness dragged me. I was extremely disrespectful. She just went through something traumatic in her life, and I went up there and made fun of her pretty much. If that's not the most disrespectful thing you could do to make your presence felt on something, then I don't know why. I don't know what to do. There's a reason why she dragged me. And I remember this. I remember one of my sector buddies, he sent me something behind the scenes and was like, look, this is Rodney. Rodney got you circled. Rodney's on your ass. Be careful. Rodney was like, I don't know who this binary is, but I'm gonna F him up. Shout out to Rodney. I hope you're in good spirits, brother. But, you know, I don't know who this is, but I'm going to F him up. So, of course, Ness had every right to be upset and call me every MFer in the book, brother. Like, that's a normal, healthy reaction. And guess what? I expected that. Man, I was waiting for the stipulation, man. I was hoping I didn't shoot myself in the foot, bro. Because sometimes I take my trolling way too far. People don't like it and they just don't F with it. And it's like F you for life. It's up and it's stuck for life. That's just all it is. Like, dang, okay, well, hey.
Your cash app. Oh, Coach, I take all that back.
State of the Union address.
You tricked out, nigga. You did that. I didn't tell you to send her $1. You did that. I said Ness is dope. She's funny. She give it up raw. Like you would like her. That's all I did. I didn't say you had to be a groupie. I told you to go subscribe to Brianna. I said Brianna's dope. Brianna give it up raw, uncut. So stop trying to make it seem like I just forced Ness upon you. Yeah, of course. You did all because I see you, bro. I see you now. You're like 1490, whatever that nigga name is. I forgot his digits. 1490.
I sent you money.
One time he sent me. I ain't gonna tell you what he sent, but it's nothing what he sent them, and he met them through me. Let that sink in, y'all.
I still see. Let that sink in, y'all. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. He wants this to sink in, so we're gonna let it sink in. Binary sent Ness money. Binary sent Brianna money. He sent them way more money than he sent me. I brought him to this sector. Let that sink in. Is it sinking in? It sounds like there's Cash App envy in the veins, y'all. It's starting to seep through the pores. It's starting to seep through the pores, y'all. Is it sinking in? Is it sinking in? He said, let it sink in. Now, he said, I didn't send you over there to give them money. Bro, you sent me over there to connect. You don't control how I connect with folks. And if you were actually listening, the money came later, after a connection. After a connection. When Ness gave me a stipulation, that was a connection. And do you know how long she had my chat thing commented, whatever it's called. What's it called when you show highlighted? When she highlighted my comment, that shit was up there for a very long time. And in my mind, that's a connection. Oh, the stipulation is how you can see who I really am in my character. Send you $50. I'll be right back. And I sent what I sent. And then we connected. Lemon, you just said you sent me over there to connect. Guess what, brother? We connected. Mission mother effing complete, brother. Like, I don't why are you mad? These are the things I don't understand. How can you be mad? You're with Brina because of me, but you're mad. You wanted me to connect with Ness. I connected with Ness, and now you mad. You wanted me to connect with Brianna. I connected with Brianna, and you mad. Why are you mad when I'm doing everything you wanted me to do on these YouTube streets within this sector, bro? Why are you mad, bro? I don't understand why you mad.
Let that
money, though. Is that
I appreciate that.
Am I tricking on you?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't have no problems with that, but you have problems with other folk.
I do have a problem with that because I feel like, listen, you
So
didn't have
you
to send
don't
me
want me to
nothing.
send you money anymore? Is that what you're
You
saying?
never sent
No, 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 no.
money.
Look.
You sent money once. You said
Look. Hold on.
stop.
Let me. Can I
This
say
not
this? Can I
reverse
say
psychology.
this? Can I
Brendan,
say
how
this?
are
I'm
you
not doing
tonight?
reverse
How are you,
psychology.
Brendan?
Let me just say
Brendan,
this.
how are you
No, I
tonight?
can't. There it is. Playing tennis. The bounce back is crazy. The deflection game. He hit the ball. Hey, y'all know when y'all first went, when you was younger, you first went to the tennis court and you thought it was freaking baseball, and you hit that damn thing so hard to go over the damn fence. You got to run and go get it and stuff, and pissed off. And now you know you got to like practice your swing a little bit more. That's what he's doing, man. We have a great conversation. He sees that, you know, I'm not keeping up with this conversation, and so he hits the damn ball over the fence to slow the game down. That's deflection at its finest. He hit the ball over the fence. Come on, let's finish this conversation. Why are you talking to Brina now? We got to finish this conversation. So my money ain't good? So my money ain't good. So my money ain't good. So my money ain't good? No, we're going to switch the conversation. Let's listen. It gets worse. Can't say it. I can't say
Brendan,
it.
I just woke up.
yeah. How you feeling? He
Actually, I'm good. I'm just kind of confused what's going on.
he codes.
So you're going to talk around me.
Hold on.
That's what we're
So is
doing?
it because hold on. So is this all because of what happened on my live and what was said?
I don't
Is
think this
this
has
because
anything to do with you.
Yeah.
Y'all see how frustrated I got? After I'm trying, mind you, please understand, even with what I'm doing now, and remember, I got time today until my wife is like, it's late, we trying to go to bed, shut the hell up. Stop all that damn yelling. And I listen to my wife. I love my wife. I respect my wife. I respect my family. When she tells me to shut the hell up because I'm too loud, they're trying to sleep, then I shut the hell up. All right? It's just, it is what it is. But anyways, I got all day. Mind you, even with this live that I'm doing now, I'm trying to help Lemon because I think he's cool. Mind you, I'm trying to help this man. So with all that we just discussed, baby mama Brina, for whatever reason, thinks that this has to do with her. And that's why I responded the way I responded. Like, why in the world do you think this has anything to do with you? I'm not going to lie. I hardly ever get frustrated on YouTube. But I felt a certain type of way on that one. I was like, we were just talking for like 45 minutes about very important things, about my introduction into the beef sector, my my YouTube friendship with Lemon in this sector, in this space, the interactions with Ness and Brianna, and you come up with, wait, hold on, does this have to do with like with me? Like I'm sorry, y'all, I got frustrated.
Yes, yeah. Coles is lying.
This is
Coles
crazy.
is trying to make me out in my own sector like I'm jealous because he sent these other content creators more money than me.
No, I'm
Bro, I
not.
don't
You
give
did
a
that.
fuck.
No, I'm not. You did that. Right there, right there, right there, right there. That was a Freudian slip, but not in a sexual manner. That was subconscious thought coming out into conscious space. That's what that was. Let me explain. He just said that I thought he was jealous because I sent people more money than him. I never said that, but those are his thoughts. That's what he thinks. And so he projected his thoughts onto me. So now you see what he truly thinks about the situation. He's upset because he didn't get more money than these other women, not knowing that I'm on a budget and I'm spending most of my time bigging him up. I know some people be like, you're clout chasing off a Lemon. No, I'm not. You can say that all you want. I don't mind. And I don't even care. Like I said, clout chase, whatever. Fine. I'm clout chasing off a Lemon. The beef sector was so sick of this story. However, However, this story had 601 chat listening, 500 in another chat listening, 300 in another chat listening. Baby mama Brina had 100 and something in her chat listening. I cracked what? What am I at? 80 something listening. How am I not good business? How does he not see this? The beef sector wants this story dead. But Binary knows how to keep Lemon name buzzing. But for whatever reason, Drunk Lemon can't see this shit. Like, he can't see it. I don't understand. That is way more valuable than money. It's way more valuable than money. That's a good ass look. It's way more valuable than money. Let's hit play.
Bro,
You
are
did
you
that.
okay? Do you
Bro,
not know
you
my
did that.
Cash App go bing bong? I'm a new content creator. That shit go brazy. And hold on, let me do my next. Thank you for the Cash App.
Cole's World Ho. Good to see you. Thank you for Jay Dunn. Let's go. Wait, hold on. She's taking a shot. Hold on. I'm only here because I saw that you are actually a black man. Oh, and look, I'm only here. I'm only here because you are actually black. Well, thank you for being here, Jay Dunn. Lord Jesus. All right, let's hit play.
Like,
This
bro,
is crazy.
I don't need that, bro.
So you
You
don't
need
want me
that
to
kind
send
of.
you money.
You
Look,
have
I
not.
understand.
I've
I
been knowing
understand.
Coles for a month. Cole sent me. Listen, okay. See, you want to play with me? I don't think you should play with drunk lemon. You should play with sober
Go
lemon.
ahead,
Sober
man. Say,
lemon is
go
nicer.
ahead. Say what you need to say. Say
Okay,
what you need.
hold on. I'll show you. See, everybody want to play with me tonight. Brina, I
Say what
apologize,
you
but
need.
hold
Say
on.
what you need to say, brother.
And then he gonna use this tomorrow and make it seem like I did him wrong, like I did 1462, 14.
All right. That's kind of like a slight bit of sober lemon right there. He gonna use this tomorrow. Did I not say, brother, you're making a mistake? You might want to, you're gonna wake up in the morning and be like, ah. And I think he's kind of realizing that right now. I think the alcohol might be wearing off just a little bit. I think he's kind of realizing that right now. So let's continue. Bobby's here. What's up, Bobby? Bobby, when I drop the link, hit the link, Bobby. Let's make up, Bobby. There's another white lady in the sector that I'm kind of at odds with. So you're off the hook with me. We're cool, Bobby. We're cool. Thank you for being here, Bobby. I appreciate you being here, homegirl. All right, here we go.
1440, whatever that nigga name is. I already done forgot about that nigga because he flipped on me too. Fuck. Hold on, bro.
Who's flipping on
I'm
you?
gonna show you.
Seriously, who's flipping?
Hold on.
You're going to
Hold on.
rewind this and see who's doing all the talking.
You.
Okay. I do have to go, though. So I'm going to go, and I'll be back up later. All right, Lemon. All right, Brina. All right, Rico. I'll see y'all later, man.
Lie. See?
This
Then
is
you gotta
wild,
run.
bro.
Now you gotta run. I took a sip.
I do
You gotta
gotta
run.
run. I do
Yeah,
gotta
of
run.
course. Of course. What
He said, I took a sip. Now you gotta run. Lord Jesus. Just so you guys know, I do believe in the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. I really do. I'm not active like that. My wife is more spiritual than I am. She goes to church and all that stuff, and I support her heavily. But I need the Spirit for this one. I need the Holy Spirit to activate. I need the Spirit for this one. First off, I interrupted my morning routine because I am addicted to 2K24. I'm addicted to 2K. I'm really good at it. I'm addicted. I have another channel that I play it on. I'm addicted. And so I have to carve out time. It's called a schedule. I have to carve out time to level up in the game. And part of my morning routine is to make sure that I spend an hour on 2K just to get my mind right. Whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. I seen Lemon was live, and so I played his live while trying to rep up. I seen he was kind of talking, and then I seen what he was doing with 1492. I was like, okay, fine. I'm going to interrupt my leveling up on 2K, something I'm really, really good at. I'm going to interrupt that, and I'm going to go on this panel because he's kind of treating 1492 kind of wrong. And let me get up here so that Lemon doesn't jump off the deep end. And when I get up there, I realize that this dude has a problem with me because for whatever reason, Dragons didn't know that I set her up for the game-winning dunk. And she actually won the game. Like my jaw is still hitting the floor that Dragons would take issue with what I did yesterday when all I did was hold her up on the shoulders as we won the damn championship. I held her up. You're the real MVP. She cammed up. You know what I mean? She cammed up. She was on it, man. She was doing what she do. I held her up. You're the MVP. Dragons, 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 Dragons. And so to be met with that energy, like Dragons and Philly T was whoop-de-whoop, and Philly T came up and cleared it up real quick that's not even what she was doing. So I'm hopefully soon Dragons will do the same thing. I don't know. I'm hoping. Like, nah, brother, I didn't have no problems with what you did. I appreciate what you did. And so I carved out that time to come and sit on his panel. And now that I actually have to go because I have a damn schedule and I already gave you this morning routine that I love, but because you up here like kicking people off your panel that are cool, like 1492, who kicks 1492 off of there? Who does that? Who does that, man? That's weird. Who does that? 1492 is one of the coolest. Who does that? And so now I really have to go. Now you're cutting into my real life. And that's one thing I can't stand, when YouTube cuts into my real life. I remember there was one time Lemon went live and he said this, and I couldn't believe it. My eyes got wide. It was like one of those surprise wide eye emojis and shit. He said, it was a rough 48 hours, y'all. It's been a rough 48 hours. It's been a rough 48 hours on YouTube? Brother, if your life revolves around YouTube and you're not Kimmy Creations, you're doing something wrong, brother. It will never be a rough 48 hours for me on YouTube. Dude, 2 days ago, a very good content creator that's great at analyzing videos just like me took my old story, put me on full screen blast. I think the live stream lasted for a couple of hours. After those couple of hours, it's over with, brother. It was a hard couple of hours for me to go through as they're going through this. And it's like, okay, here we go. Here's the story again. And then it comes down to the same conclusion. Yeah, that was a hard couple hours to go through because I was dumb and said a story that I shouldn't have said on YouTube. So that was a dumbass. That was dumb of me to do. That was a hard couple hours. But that's it, bro. When you're like, yeah, man, it's been a hard 48 hours. What the hell? But I digress. Let's hit play.
What do you gotta do?
Bro, I work, bro. Like, it's time for me to, like, I told you I got morning routines, man. I gotta, you know what I mean? There's
You
stuff I have to
said
do,
morning
bro.
routine is playing 2K, whatever.
Yeah, now I gotta go, man. Like, you see? Even he knows my routine. That was a little shocking to me. I didn't know he was that invested, but he knows my routine. You said your morning routine is playing 2K. And like when I responded to that, I'm not going to lie, I was a little upset because I'm like, yeah, I neglected that to talk to your ass. So I was a little upset. So you could probably hear it in my voice. I was just like, yeah, I know. And now I got to go to work. I'm on a schedule, bro. And I could hear the disappointment in his voice. So watch what I do. Watch the solid that I do. And this is what I'm actually kind of disgusted with myself because I don't do this. I don't allow YouTube to interfere with real life. But I allowed it this morning, and I'm actually kind of disgusted with myself. But let's listen. Like where I'm at, it's the same time as you, I think, or maybe an hour ahead. It's like 6:15. It's time to hit the road, brother.
Anyways,
But you know, what do you mean? Anyways, my try for reals. Thank you for being here. I don't think I caught you entering the building, the virtual building. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. My try for reals. My try for reals. My try for reals. You know what? You know what? I'll do you a solid. I don't.
Make me look
Hold on.
bad. I
let
don't
me
mind because guess what? I brought you over here.
Let me do you a solid.
And I'm gonna show you
Can I say this real quick?
And watch when I stop fucking with y'all. Watch how they
Can
stop
I say
fucking
this
with
real
y'all.
quick? I just let that go in one ear and out the other. Watch when I stop effing with y'all. Watch when I do this. Watch when I do that. I let it go in one ear and out the other because stuff like that doesn't affect me. Because one thing that I do know, he's not going to stop effing with us. He's not. One is because we're actually cool. He doesn't have a friendship on YouTube, friendship, quote unquote, because we know there's no such thing. He doesn't have a dynamic on YouTube like he has a dynamic with me. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Because there's no real hidden agendas with me. And that shit is rare on YouTube. It's rare. So he's not going to stop effing with me. He's not. And look, I'm cool with that. Lemon's cool. But it's not going to stop me from talking. Look, I'm not going to stop talking. Even if everybody stop effing with me, I'm still going to follow the beef sector and I'm going to talk. Because I'm fascinated. I like this. I'm not doing this to make all kinds of money and do this. Well, maybe this summer maybe, because like I said, there was one summer I made $6,000 and I'm trying to see if I can surpass that this summer because I want to have one of those dope ass summers. You know what I'm saying? Even though I'm going to have to claim it on my taxes, courtesy of Jay Dunn letting me know, you got to put that YouTube shit on your taxes. Thank you, Jay Dunn. But I'm going to do that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm going to try this summer to make a little bit of money. But right now I'm just, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm going to report. I'm going to see things that I like. I'm going to try to get involved. I'm going to try to support. I'm going to ask content creators permission if I can use their stuff. Like, for instance, Tracy. I love Tracy, right? Tracy said something about Brianna, right? And I asked Tracy, even though I didn't do it, but I was like, ooh, can I clip that and use it? And when she was reading it, I don't think she understood what I meant by it, but she's like, yeah, go ahead. I was like, okay, this is about to get messy. But I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Because I knew that this was coming, okay? So let's push play. Can I say this real quick? I'm gonna do you a solid. I hate going on StreamYard on my phone.
Thank y'all for the cash ad. I appreciate y'all.
Mitri, my God, forgive me. Mitri, my bad. Forgive me. Hey, I just try to sound things out. I'm sorry, Mitri. Forgive me. StreamYard zaps phones if y'all don't know. If your phone start effing up, it's StreamYard's fault. But I'm gonna do you a solid, and on my way to my job, I will hit your link on my phone. But just know I have a routine, and this is part of it. So I'll be back.
Okay, President.
All right. I am not no president. Stop. All right, peace out. I'll be right back.
All right, Brennan. So
what the hell? Like, what was that? Why did I have to explain my morning routine for ego purposes? I mean, I guess I didn't mind, but I was fascinated when I was doing it. I was like, do I really have to explain for ego purposes my morning effing routine? Mind you, he knows my routine. He said it to me. Yeah, brother, it looked like what you said. You said your morning routine, you play some 2K, drink some coffee, you know what I mean? Well, if you know my routine, why are you giving me a hard time? Then you know I stopped my morning routine to tap in to support you, bro. Let's fast forward because this next segment, when I actually tapped in, this is where I was actually able to speak the truth. And guess what? It probably went in one ear and out the mother effing next other. So let's see. Whenever you see the eyeballs, you know I'm on my phone, and I freaking hate that, man. And I'm going to play the whole thing because I want you guys to hear something. I really want you to hear something, and I don't want you to miss it. You have to hear how I enter this, okay? Hopefully I didn't pass by it, but you have to hear how I enter this because this is going to tell you a lot about who I am as a person. Check it out.
Hello.
Can you hear me? Hold on one second. Hold on. I'm here, but
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
talking to my son right now about something serious, but I just wanted to let you know that, you know, I'm a man of
Brina.
my word.
Brina, do
I'm
you
gonna mute
want
real
this?
quick.
Brina.
I'm gonna mute real
What
quick.
lemon?
All right, so my audio's a little low because I am on my phone. I said I'm here because I'm a man of my word. But I have to pause it a little bit. I can't really talk because I'm talking to my son right now about something very important. I am so upset with myself that I allowed YouTube to enter into my real life. I'm not even going to hold you. I'm disappointed in myself. I'm disappointed. My kids value my time. My kids love being around their dad. My kids love when I speak to them and we're talking, we're hanging out, and we're doing these things. I have a great relationship with all four of my kids, and they cherish their time with their dad. They cherish it. So I feel, I'm not even going to hold you. I feel a certain type of way right now about myself. This isn't about Lemon. This is about myself. I am highly disappointed in myself because this time needed to be dedicated to my son who desperately needed my voice. But my dumbass decided to speak to my son real quick and then make it up later. And see, I can admit shit like that. When you're on YouTube, some people can't do it. They can't admit stuff like that because they have to have this perfect persona. I'm real. I'm real. So know that this truth that I'm about to drop on Lemon, it came at a cost. And not a jealousy cost over effing cash apps. It came at a cost because I'm a man of my effing word. And I wanted to drop this truth on Lemon. So just know that as we carry on. Here we go.
What?
I'm gonna mute real quick.
Brina,
What?
I'm serious.
I'm camming up to you
Don't.
in Discord. I'm not camming up here.
No,
because
I don't want this for YouTube. You when the last time I told you let's cam up, you said, "Oh, I'll cam up the next day," but you ended up having to move from like your home to like. You remember you were tired and you couldn't cam up
Yes,
because
because
you felt like
I was moving.
okay, but don't make it seem like I didn't ask for
Okay,
this
we'll
moment
get on Discord right now and let's cam up and I'll show you what I
right
look
now.
like right now. Yes.
Right now.
Yes.
But I don't want to end my live. Coles is here. Can we
Okay,
do
well
this
then
like
okay, well let's wait till Code talks and we'll do all that.
okay.
And then after
All right.
you end your live, we'll FaceTime. We'll talk.
All right.
You can
Okay.
All right, check it out. At this point, because the conversation moved to this, I knew I had to get this shit out. And remember, while they're talking about this, I'm talking to my son with one ear open and listening to this crap with another ear, and I'm so I'm so angry with myself right now. That was so stupid of me. This is what happens when you're too invested in YouTube. This is what happens. But I am a man of my word. I told him I was going to reach back. I forgot that I needed to have this conversation with my son. Why? Because my morning routine was interrupted. You know, and just hearing my son right now, my other son. This isn't the son I was talking to in the car. Just playing with my dog Callie, and some of y'all seen Callie. Y'all know Callie ain't down. Callie ain't down with the beef sector. I brought up the beef sector to Callie. She took her toy and she dipped. She's like, y'all, dad, you keep effing with them people. You gonna eff around and find out. You know. So Callie's a smart ass dog, but it just feels great to hear him in the background, like playing. You know what I mean? I love my family. So mind you, while they're having this discussion, I'm having a serious discussion with my son that desperately needs to hear his dad's voice in a matter. And my dumb ass wasn't wise enough, smart enough to just say, F this live, I can do this shit later, and talk to my son on our drive because we have a nice 30-minute drive that we can really get it in. But what did I do with that damn 30 minutes? You're about to find out.
See my hair in a bun, no makeup type shit. Like you're gonna see who I actually am because I'm sick and tired of people talking about that I'm fake.
Already, no, that
Girl by the Mystic. Girl by the Mystic. Welcome. Queen Diva. Welcome. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate y'all.
It's like this chick, this got my dick hard.
What the fuck?
Lord Jesus. Lord
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh God!
You already know that.
I thought Brina was here. I thought she was on like some grown ass like that.
You know that's getting clipped, brother.
No.
All right, so before you guys leave and go cam up and do whatever it is y'all finna do, we have to talk about it, bro. How am I clout chasing when you're sending me in directions? You gotta explain that to me because I'm confused. Like that's confusing to me. You probably don't even want to talk about it now. Your mind is somewhere else now.
Me?
Yeah. Like how am I clout chasing and tricking and doing all this when you're sending me places? How is that?
Where did I send you?
Well, you sent me to Ness. You sent me to Brianna.
What?
You know what I'm saying?
What?
You sent me to Max. So how is that clout chasing when you're directing me like, hey man, this is, and I'm just taking your word for it. You're like, hey, these are cool people. Whoopty whoopty whoop.
Okay. See. Coles is using his time to spread lies. I'm gonna debunk the lies, right?
Go ahead.
So.
All right, Codes is using his time to spread lies. I'm gonna dip off the live because I'm trying to see what baby mama Brina looks like. So he's not interested anymore in the conversation. And I'm devastated right now listening to this because I know what I sacrificed for this. But it is going to get good, guys. Just watch.
If I'm cool with you and I fuck with you, right? I'll say I like Ness. Go to Ness channel. I think y'all will get along. I did do that. You guys didn't get along. I don't know what the fuck you did. Hold on. No. Because I got text messages on my Instagram that said she did not fuck with you like that. She was finna block you, but you sent her money and it changed her whole perspective on you. I got proof.
Okay, I just need you to remember what I do.
So I don't know what you did. I don't know what you did to rub her the wrong way. And then when I told you about Max Boogie, because I feel like Max Boogie is Mo 3. She's not.
I'm gonna fast forward a little bit because all we're doing is rehashing what we've already spoke about. But I want to get to my agenda, the truth bomb.
Like you never even asked me where do I work at. Like if I'm cool with you, right? And you know me better
let me
than
rewind that.
You know Brina, because we're like bros, right? Like you never even asked me where do I work at.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, so Code, I'm gonna be honest with you. What kind of threw me off when you hit my link, you did ask me if I knew where Lemon worked at. And that kind of threw me off a bit. And I was like,
Yeah.
in my mind, I was like, why is he asking me? I was like, why is he asking me where Lemon works at? And even if Lemon did tell me, I wouldn't have told you anyways, because that's something personal he's telling me.
Isn't that a good thing?
No, but you're asking her where I work at, and then, but I'm.
God, just listening to this drives me crazy. I'm now at a gas station pumping gas in my car with the wind blowing through the damn headphones. What has my life come to? What has my life come to? Now, when I asked her about Lemon's job, I didn't say, hey, do you know where he works? Ooh, what's this? What? Let me get out the pen and paper. It was in the context of how much does Lemon even talk to you outside of YouTube? She was telling me not much. I was like, do you even know where this man works? She said no. I was like, damn. So he ain't even talking to you really. He's not even talking to you. And then she's like, and if I did know, I wouldn't tell you. And I said, that's good. That's good. That's a good thing. But we're going to get to my agenda because it's coming.
I'm cool with you. Like you never even asked me where do I work at. Like if I'm cool with you, right? And you know me better than you know Brendan, because we're like bros, right?
Right.
You can be like, Lemon, what do you do for like a living? Like, what do you do?
No, I'm
like,
gonna tell you straight up.
You hit her up and you wanted her to tell you where I work at. And I'm like,
yeah, but she ain't telling you the whole thing though. But that's cool. I don't mind if she don't tell you the whole thing, because right now,
Coles, come on, bro.
No. Right now,
that's
you
crazy.
You are love struck or lust struck. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna tell you.
And you're telling me what I am. That's crazy.
Look, he can't even hear it. I'm trying to tell him right now, you are lust struck. You're living in a fantasy world. This is where I'm starting to move towards the truth again. But I'm just gonna lay all the cards out on the table soon. Let's listen. Let me tell you straight up. Let me just tell you straight up.
But then when I heard your story, did I judge you?
I'm not judging you.
You are.
I just want to say something if I can. Only if I can.
Okay.
If I can't, that's fine.
That's crazy,
only if I
bro.
Can. All right. Man, all I want to do is say this. Come on, brother. All I want to do is say this. When I asked her where you work at and she didn't say it, I said, that's good. I said, that's what's up. I'm testing you. That is awesome. See, I'm trying to see if this woman is just going to keep running her mouth. Because let me tell you this, brother. When you do, because it's inevitable, you're going to meet this girl. When you do, if y'all have any secrets that y'all do, if you nut too quick, I don't know what's going to happen. Brother, if she has loose lips, all your information is going to be on the internet. Do y'all hear that? This is the truth I've been trying to get at the whole time. This woman speaks too freely. She talks too much. She doesn't know boundaries on YouTube. I ask her questions. She answers questions too honestly. She gives way too much information. This is something I learned the hard way. She overshares like crazy. If you meet her in real life and y'all meet up, you're excited, you bust a nut way too quick, we're going to know. If we meet up and your breath stinks, we're going to know. If you meet up and you're funky and she really don't like you, eventually we're going to know. She talks too much, but he doesn't want to hear me. Let's continue. What you think is going to be private is not private. I was testing her to see, because I was like, oh, y'all talk a lot? Y'all real close? Do you even know where he works at? She's like, no. And I'm like, oh, how can y'all even be close? You don't even know where this man works at. Y'all ain't even talking like that. And then she's like, oh, if I did know where he worked, I wouldn't tell you. And I was like, sweet, good. You passed the test. I'm looking out for you, but you can't see it, man. I'm trying to let you know. You go visit her, you going to probably walk away with more than just a baby. You're going to walk away with a headache. You're going to walk away with all your information being out there, because I'm telling you, Brina is the one that doesn't realize when she's talking on YouTube, the whole world can eventually or inevitably could hear it. And so I'm looking out for you, man. That's all I'm doing. So when I go over there probing and doing all that bullshit that I be doing, it's looking out for you because you are my boy. I don't know if you can see that or not, but that's what's happening. That's a truth bomb. That's a truth bomb. When you go meet up with this girl, you're going to leave with more than just a baby, bro. You're going to leave with more than just a baby. You're going to leave with a freaking headache, and you're going to leave with all your information broadcasted all over the world. It's just, it is what it is. I'm telling you the truth, brother. I'm telling you the truth. And now that she has cammed up, and now you're even more enamored and more lust-struck, it's going to be even worse, bro. It's going to be worse, bro. I think that was almost it. Here we go. You gonna respond to that, or you want me to just keep rambling? Because I could keep rambling.
Ramble a little bit more. I
Keep
think I need to
rambling?
smoke. Cause this is because Coles. Come on, bro. Listen. You tried to paint a picture like I told you to.
You didn't.
I
didn't
told
tell
you
me to
what
do
I
this.
told you was where I was from. I told you who I was cool with, and at that time, Ness is funny. I would never take that from her.
How do you go from the effing I hit the ball, I served the tennis ball over, and instead of having good form, good eye-hand coordination, hitting the ball back in the right designated area for tennis, he swung the damn thing like a baseball bat and knocked the ball over the mother effing fence. Now I have to run and go pick that mother effer back up and try to reserve it. Who's talking about Ness right now? Nobody's talking about Ness right now. I just dropped a truth bomb in your ear about the girl that you are lusting over, that you can't see reality from, and you switched the conversation to Ness.
I think she do her big one.
Right.
We're not cool no more. Whatever.
Right.
But yeah, you were finna be blocked, and I did campaign for you to not be blocked, and I got proof because I took screenshots when she was finna block you. In that very fucking 20 minutes, you sent her Cash App, and she changed her opinion, and
that was her stipulation.
She was finna, you had like 20 minutes, bro. If you didn't send that Cash App, you were done. You were done, nigga. You was in the trash, bro.
He can't listen. I'm like, look, that was her stipulation. Everything you're saying, fine. Okay, if I only had 20 minutes, I don't care. That was her stipulation. I met the requirements to be able to connect with Ness, like you said, would be a good benefit for me. You said that would be a good look. So how are you trying to shame me for doing something to connect? Like, I don't understand this, man. Also, what I don't understand is how are you not addressing what I just told you, brother? Dang. I understand
you had to spend money to be in her good graces. Now she do like you because of course you spending that money. Come on now.
I'm not even tripping.
Stop spending that money. Stop spending that money.
All right. Vibrant Lol is here. Thank you. And you are absolutely right. I did not have his undivided attention. I was fighting between Brina and alcohol, girl.
Stop spending that money. Be a regular nigga. Be a regular nigga.
Hold on.
Be a regular citizen.
Let me say this. This is something I'm going to do that you didn't do. I'm going to respond to what you just said because you sure did deflect and not respond to anything I just said, Negro.
With Brina, I will. With Brina, I will. I'm just trying to, I want to do one thing at a time. Like I'm organized.
That was the first thing. That was the first thing. You deflected.
With Brina,
I will respond to your Ness accusations against me. Okay. Check this
bullshit,
out.
Bro.
It's not. You totally switched the subject, but I don't.
He lied because I tried to get in contact with him, and he's like, "Oh, I don't have Instagram. I don't have." And then one of his homies hit him up on Instagram. And he's like, "Oh, I talked to you on Instagram."
Davna Loans, you better stop. You didn't hear me, girl. I did welcome you. You better stop. I remember it. Welcome anyways. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Great. I was like, look at this lying ass. This nigga just lied. This nigga just lied. He just lied. I don't know if it's your black side or your Asian side, nigga. Something is secret.
I don't understand why I would have to disclose my private Instagram. I don't have a public Instagram. My Instagram has about 20 or maybe 30 people max on it because my Instagram is for like people that I know in real life. Why on earth would I give a YouTuber my Instagram? That's like doxing yourself 101. Now, I'm already a public figure, so I know that I'm out there. And once you guys figure out who I am, it is what it is. But you're not going to get into my real life. That's the dumbest thing ever. You can see what type of public figure I am. I don't mind about that. But you're not going to get into my Instagram and see my friends and family and all that. That's stupid as shit. That's dumb as shit. Who does that? Who does that? There is a guy named P in our sector that does that, but he's dumb. But outside of that, who does that? Yeah, come and just check out my entire damn life. Just, yeah, here you go, on display. Here's my entire mother effing life. Where people can send me stuff that they think is funny and cute, can send me old memories, can do this, can tell stories that are embarrassing. And yeah, you get all that tea. Who does that, yo? Let's continue.
Very fortune cookie head ass.
Oh my God. Room Shaker is here. Good to see you, Room Shaker. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you, homegirl. You know, it's always a pleasure to see you in the chat because of what you said about me. You know what I mean? I'm so glad you're here. Let me go ahead and hit play.
Oh, gee.
Let me respond to your nesting since you don't want to respond to what I just threw out there.
Okay, go ahead. Do the first one, then do the nest.
No, you gotta respond to the first one. The first one was, look, man, I'm like hitting up Brina because all your information is going to eventually be on these YouTube streets, brother. Like she talks a lot, dude. Like she don't realize.
Brina, do you talk a lot?
Okay, let her respond.
I mean, not really, but why would I air his shit out like that?
Because sometimes, okay, let me answer. Sometimes you don't even realize you're doing it. The first time, let me tell you this, Lemon. This is how people found out that she has 9 kids. I went up on her panel and started asking her about her life. She aired that out. I could not believe it. I couldn't believe it. She just told all that very private information. My jaw dropped to the ground. I was like, you're actually saying this. She privated. Oh no, she ended her live and we were backstage and I let her know. I was like, look, I'm a troll and there are plenty of trolls on YouTube that will try to get you to say things that you shouldn't be saying. Be careful. I told her that and she knows I told her that backstage. I was like, you got to be careful because you just aired out so much stuff that people that are against you could use against you. So I told her that. And now you're taking an interest in her, right? You're taking an interest in her and we are cool, Lemon. And so I'm trying to see how much of this information this woman is willing to say about you. Look, she told me to stop talking about you and her like 3 weeks ago. And I was able to get this information out of her 2 days ago when she already told me to chill the hell out. So just think about that. She talks, brother. And now you're going to tell me this is all just YouTube stuff that's going on right now. Nothing has been physical. Y'all haven't even seen each other on camera. And nothing has been physical. And this is all the stuff that's leaking out. Imagine, I just want you to imagine when this girl meets you face to face, when y'all be bumping uglies, when you get her ass pregnant, imagine the stories that are going to be on YouTube. Please respond to that, Lemon, and then I'll respond to the next situation.
I did not know this. I'm caught off guard. I like Brina.
Lord Jesus. Lord Yahweh. Jehovah Jireh, my provider. Jehovah Nissi, Lord, you reign on me. Lord, oh my gosh, can you guys believe this? I dropped a truth bomb so effing clear with the culprit on the damn panel that she knew she couldn't respond because what I was saying was true as shit. And how Lemon responded was, but I like her. I like Brida. I like her, but I like her. He's not even thinking about himself. He's not even trying to even fathom the thought that once he connects, that all of his shit is going to be aired out. He is so caught up in fantasy land that he doesn't realize when you meet somebody off of YouTube in real life, it only goes south. It goes downhill and it crashes. You should not be this invested. Like I said, reality ruins fantasy every time. Okay, 98% of the time. There's 2% miracles that happens where reality is better than what you fantasize. But when that happens for you, just remember that's rare and you're in the minority. So you need to appreciate when that happens for you. And I bet my bottom dollar that this reality is not going to be better than the fantasy formulated in his head.
She even just said right now, like in this live, let's cam up right now. Like I'm hesitant.
And that's
I don't
why
wanna
you
end it.
stuck. Beautiful. What's up, bestie? Good to see you, LC. Welcome back. Good to see you, girl. Living life to the fullest. Hey, family. We are here. We are here. Brother, that's why you stuck. That's why I said
But I'm not okay. Okay,
Go
but
ahead,
you're saying
go
like
ahead.
I'm hooked. You're saying like I'm hooked, right? But it's not that I'm hooked. Like I wanna put this to rest. I do want to see like, okay, who am I talking to? Like, cause when I came up, like, bro, she gonna see like I look good. Dragons can.
What we have to realize is beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Just because somebody thinks you look good doesn't always mean the next person's going to think you look good. Just because the girls have voted in America that this person is the sexiest man alive, some people might think, how is this person the sexiest man alive? He ugly as shit. Like some people just might think that. That's why I err on the side of caution. I don't think I'm ugly, but I know I'm old and busted. I know I'm used, but I know to my wife, I'm the shit. And let me tell you, that's all that matters. You might be Brina's type on YouTube, but you never know what it's going to be like in real life, no matter how you look. Spirituality is real. Auras are real. If it's not clicking, if there's no vibe, how you look don't effing matter, bro. It doesn't matter, man. However you think you look, you just might not be her type, bro. Now, of course, online and through video chat, whoop-de-whoop, that's all good. Oh, yeah, he's cute, he's handsome. But you get around her family, and they're like, really, Brina? I didn't even know. Really? I mean, yeah, he is good looking, but really, Brina, that's not really the kind of guys. We saw the kind of guys she likes. You act like we didn't see the mug shots that Chat Rep has displayed. Go back, look at Chat Rep's video, Lemon, and measure up to those guys. And figure out if that's her type, if you're her type. You may not be her type. You know what? You said Dragon seen you. She fell in love pretty much. Maybe black women think you're the shit. But maybe Hispanic women don't have the same interest. Have you ever even considered that? Trust me, when you do make that flight and you get out there, you're going to know the vibe right off rip, bro. Right off rip. You're going to know the vibe. Yeah, you might be able to hit and all that stuff, but that might be it because she don't want you to waste your time. And she's being hospitable, so you might be able to hit. Let me push play.
The test, like this ain't a lot. Like dragons, if I was ugly or some bum ass nigga, they're like, nah, that nigga ugly. I ain't stuck that nigga. But dragons know. But Brina don't know because we never cammed up. I've been trying to cam up with Brina. I would love to have that moment. But
what about her loose lips? I just gave you so many examples of
her loose lips like talk. That's okay. That's okay. I can get past that.
Lord, she talks too much. What about her loose lips? What about? Oh my God. Oh, I can't endure. I don't think I can endure. I'm glad I have a lot of Gatorade. I'm going to drink some Gatorade while I hit play.
Lord Jesus. Okay. Cole, right, you don't listen, Cole. See, Cole's full of shit, y'all. Because Cole's Go ahead. See, this is sick. How am I full of shit? Go ahead, brother. This is sick.
Monkeypox has a good question. Which ones, Cole? Let's continue.
Because I don't want to say too much on here. Because nigga, I'm in a beef sector. If you're not about the beef sector, you can't say too much in the sector. You gotta be. She can. All
right, he heard me. I don't know if you guys heard me. He's like, I'm in the beef sector, so I don't want to say too much. And I responded with, yeah, because you can control yourself. She can't control herself, bro. I gave a perfect example. The only reason that everybody knows she has all these kids is because I got her to admit that. I didn't want her to admit it. I didn't know it was going to go down that road. But when she started going in, I was like, oh, damn. Whoa. TMI. Even a troll. Can you imagine a troll clutching his pearls? Talking about TMI? A troll. Oh, TMI. But Lemon doesn't care. He does care. He's just stuck in La La Land, fantasy world.
Just haven't seen it yet. When she see me, she will understand.
Okay, like answer this. How when somebody says you're not welcome over here, get my name out of
I don't care. When she in my shit, it don't matter.
I understand that. But then you go over there where you're not welcomed, I guess. You go over there.
She ain't gonna be there.
Panels. No, I'm saying
she don't need you.
This is what she said to me. See, he's not catching the scenario I'm throwing at him. Let me make it clear for y'all. Y'all got to remember, Brina is the woman that was upset with me, that told me to keep my name out her mother effing mouth. She pulled a Will Smith on me, slapped my wrench away, right? Keep my name out your mother effing mouth and slap my wrench, right? Don't put my name in your mother effing titles. Don't talk about me no mother effing more. Don't talk about Lemon and me together no mother effing more. Don't do any of that. And then the very next day, I go to her chat, I hit her chat, I hit her link, and I'm on the panel talking about her and talking about Lemon, and she spills tea. I'm trying to explain this to Lemon. This is a woman that tells you, don't do this, don't do that, and you do the very thing that she says don't do, and she gives you information. How can you not see that I'm trying to help you, bro? I'm trying to help you, bro. I'm exposing this for you to see, but I understand. She puts her booty on the camera, on the pictures. You're enamored. You're infatuated. She puts her breastises on there. She sucks on a couple of hot Cheetos, and you can't get the fantasy out of your brain. I understand it, but I don't like how you're not listening, bro. I don't like how you just can't see my point. At least be like, okay, I see what you're saying, but hey, I'm hooked, so I got to see what it's hitting for. That's all you got to do. But you won't do that, and I don't know why. This is what she said to me, is what I'm saying. And then all of a sudden, I'm over there and I'm talking to her and I get all this information out of her. I'm just saying, how can you trust her mouth, bro? Like, you're gonna.
How can I?
Nobody is here. I like that name, Nobody. I like that name because you could flip it in so many ways. You could flip it in so many ways. I like that.
I trust you. You told me you don't even have social media, and you got social media. Like, how can I trust you?
Very, very private Instagram.
Of course, we all do.
If you have a super private Instagram, why would you send that out to people? That's dumb.
I got a super private Instagram, and I still send it out, and I'm selective on who I talk to.
How is it super private if you still send it out and you're selective on who you're talking to? Oh my God. If people on YouTube are on your Instagram, trust me, it's not private. It's not private. You might hit the private button, but if people are on YouTube and they're on your Instagram, just because you have the private button selected, that shit ain't private. There's something called screen capture. Screen capture. And they're all in your ish, bro. Let's listen.
I will communicate with you on my super private Instagram, but on my Instagram,
it's only people I know. Like, I don't know y'all.
So
like,
you don't know us, right? So you all in our shit though. Why you in my shit though?
No, this is YouTube shit, brother.
Yeah, you in my shit though. YouTube.
Lord, I've been delivered. I've been delivered. I told you my eyebrow went up when he was like, hey, YouTube, hey, everybody, it's been a rough 48 hours. It's been a rough 48 hours for me. I'm like, 48 hours? It's been a rough YouTube 48 hours for you? Like, your life? And now we're with this. I don't know you guys. I don't want you guys on my personal Instagram. And now you don't know us? Right. I don't know you. like how is that so hard to fathom? I don't understand how that's so hard to fathom. Why? I don't know y'all Negroes like that, just like y'all don't know my black ass. Y'all don't know me like that. Why would you want me on your Instagram? Your public Instagram, okay, fine. Oh, here he is, public Instagram, yay. That's fine. Why would you want me to have access to your private Instagram? And this is the difference between Lemon and myself, because he thinks YouTube is life. I'm not saying his whole life revolves around YouTube, but YouTube consumes an element, an important part of this man's life. It does not do that for me. Oh my gosh. I watched something called, I think it was called Reality 2.0. This was a long ass time ago. Remember, I'm old. And it was about these couples, right? These couples, damn, my alarm's going off. These couples that met each other in a virtual world. I think it was called Reality 2.0, some shit like that. But they met each other in a virtual world. And in this virtual world, you create stores, you create clothing lines, and you're actually making real money. Real money. Like, your credit cards are linked to this virtual world, or your bank account is linked to this virtual world. And these people are making themselves, they're making themselves the best people they could possibly be. And then on this documentary, they'll show you what they are in the virtual world, and then they'll show you their hoarding ass in reality. And they'll show you the difference. So what's crazy about this documentary, is people will link up in this virtual world and be seriously married. Like they are married, like seriously married. They come together, they pull their money together to purchase a effing house. They're living in this virtual house. They get furniture. They're spending all this money. They're having virtual sex. It's weird how this thing works. But they're connected. And what this documentary did was brought these people together in real life. They could not last, not even a year, not even a few months. They got married in real life. They were infatuated with one another. And after a couple of months, it was over. What was crazy is they tried to save their marriage by the guy having his own room. She has her own room. And they only communicate with each other through the virtual world. The only problem is when that dude had to take a shit, she could smell it. And when she wanted to cook her nasty ass food that looked like in the thing is second round food, he had to look at that shit. That was the problem. Their lives did not intertwine well. And so they ended up divorcing. He ended up going back to his old apartment that he lived in all the way across the freaking United States. And they could not even reconnect again online. They couldn't do it because reality effed it up.
You in my shit though. You should be in your shit. Like what you got going on right now. Like if your shit's so private and exclusive, why you in my shit?
Now, the whole moral to that story is Lemon has connected his real life to his virtual life in such a way that the lines have crossed and now they're blurry. And reality is more than likely gonna F both of them up. Y'all just wait and see. What are you talking about?
Why are you in my shit?
Private Instagram is different.
Your private Instagram should be that's where you should be. That's where you should be. You should be there. You should be there.
Public YouTube account, brother. There's a difference.
Whatever account you want to use. Why are you here?
Public YouTube. Look, my public YouTube is open for anyone, just like yours.
This is sick. Y'all see this nigga? This nigga.
What do you mean? How is this sick? I'm making perfect sense. I don't understand. I'm looking out for you, but you can't see it. But I don't.
You can't. You can't tell.
Look, you're blinded, and I get it.
Oh my God, Cole, are you really doing this to me right now, bro?
Booty. You're blinded by an avatar booty. I told him he's blinded by an avatar booty. Come pillow talk with Bay. There's one of my faves. Good to see you, homegirl. Thank you for being here. This is definitely replay gang worthy, homegirl. Trust and believe. I promise you that. You're not gonna regret replaying this one, homegirl. Good to see you though. Thank you for being here.
Now, and you're doing it. You're really doing this right now, like for real. Let me ask you something. For real. I don't want to do this. Like, can I ask you feel like you're playing with me.
I'm not playing.
I feel like. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me count this.
How am I playing with him by telling him the honest to God truth, man? I don't even believe in YouTube friendships, but I do believe in connections. And I connected. And this is somebody I'm trying to look out for on these mean ass YouTube streets. I don't think I'm not playing. I'm trying to tell nobody's going to really stand up. Well, dudes anyways, because everybody in the beef sector is trying to tell them. But nobody except for me is standing up and telling this guy to his face the honest to God truth. It's the honest to God truth. Like it's the truth, man. And this ain't even no shade. I'm not even trying to be diabolical. I'm not even trolling too hard. This is a troll, but I'm not trolling too hard. I'm just telling the truth. He had to pause and count to 10 because of a truth bomb. And y'all already know what that is. I served the tennis ball. Y'all already know what he did. Y'all already know what he did with it.
10, because I feel like you're playing with me.
All right, count to 10 and then let me know if I can ask you a question. He really counted to 10, y'all. I'm surprised he's not here. Lemon, if you're catching the replay, Lemon, I am so surprised you're not here because you wanted me to go live, bro. I am so surprised. Come on. He's really counting to 10. I'm sitting here waiting, and he's really counting to 10. This is crazy. Come on, Lemon. Brother done fell asleep.
I didn't fall asleep, stupid nigga.
Can I ask the question now?
Yeah, don't make it be so fucking long, nigga.
All right, don't make the question be long. I don't understand that. What's up, Very Perspective? Good to see you, big dog. Thank you for coming through, my man. That's varied right there. Ladies, oh, he's married, but he's all buff. He's buff. I like to throw you out there, Very Perspective, so all the women could, you already know. You already know.
Get to the fucking
Okay,
point.
it's just gonna be a quick question. When you guys do cam up, and if you think
Right
she
now,
is
after this live.
Okay, after this, and you think she's dog, if you think she's dog ugly, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's gonna be the results?
I'll tell her.
You'll tell her. And the lie detector test determined that was a lie. There is no way on earth that he is going to tell her that. If they cam up and he sees that she's dog ugly, he's not going to tell her that. What he's going to do is he's going to justify the ugliness in his brain to still get his ass out there and have baby number 10. Because he's stuck in a loop of fantasy that is only going to be satisfied or not even satisfied through reality. That's it. I told you guys a story about way back in the day where there's this one bad chick. I mean, she was bad. Bad. And everybody was trying to get with her. And by the grace of God in the universe, I had my shot. And it was the worst hookup sexual connection that I've ever had in my life. It was bad. It was bad. It was boring. And that's the only time that I ever faked the finish. I faked it. I was like, ooh, sorry, girl. Yeah, girl, my bad, girl. Yeah, it's over for me. She's like, what? I'm like, yeah, my stuff don't always just, get all soft afterwards, but it's over for me, girl. Like, yeah. She's like, I didn't. I'm like, I know, my bad. Packed my bags and dipped. That might be what he's headed for. Let's hit play. Tell us dog face ugly. Seriously.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be a wrap from there.
Yeah.
Because she said no makeup, hair in a bun. Now,
yeah.
If you really ain't feeling her for real, it's done. Or are you gonna be like, well, I just gotta hit it because
I mean, I still talk to her. I want alienated.
Lord. There is nothing this woman can do outside of him going out there and finally realizing there is no real connection. There is nothing she can do to prevent them from meeting up. Dog face ugly, who cares? Not really your type. You see she's not really your type, who cares? There's nothing. Yo, when people have a fixed mind, hey, it's on. That's why there's a lot of successful people in this world, because they fix their minds on the ultimate prize and the ultimate goal of their success. But some people fix their minds on some poontang that might not even be that good. Just saying.
Yeah, I ain't that shallow. Like, you cammed up. Like, how do you look?
Who, me?
You.
Nigga, I'm old and busted and dusty, man. I'm not into all that kind of stuff. I don't care, man. I'm married. I'm off the market.
No, I just asked you. I didn't say what you look like. I just said, you cammed up. You did your big one. Like, how do you feel? Like, you just did something like we haven't both done. I didn't cam up for her. She haven't cammed up for me. How do you feel? You just
all I'm doing is all I'm doing is setting the groundwork. All I'm doing is laying down a foundation. So
But
when
I
she
know,
does,
I know you can't wait. I know you can't wait. You want to know how this is going to end. I know.
you don't think I'm looking out for you? Tell the truth. You don't think I'm looking out
No,
for you?
I don't think. Honestly, I think you don't give a fuck.
That's messed
You
up, brother.
are you. Since I introduced you to my sector, you don't. You care about being messy with me and Brita, but your bigger intent. Nah, it's not us. No, I see what's up, I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm sitting back. I'm gonna eat this food, and I can't wait for you to do your big one. Cause guess what?
What's my big one? What's the big one, bro? Like,
Watch
there's no
this.
big
Watch
one,
this.
brother.
Now, since you played on my top, I get to play on yours, and
What are
I
you
can't
talking
wait.
about?
I'm gonna sit back, eat this popcorn, and I can't wait for them to like do whatever happens. They might not do it right now because they're listening, of course. But yeah, your time is coming.
All right, there's some beef sector threats. Code, don't worry. They're gonna F you up. Now, how should I take this? Let me get some Gatorade because you know I'm about to talk. And I have a lot of Gatorade. Don't think I don't. I do. Here, listen. Some people need cash apps for Gatorade. How should I take this? Your time is coming. Ooh, what they finna do to you. Your time is coming. Is Lemon sending me as a lamb towards the slaughter? Did he not have my best interest in mind as he's introducing me to people in the beef sector? Is he masterminding my demise off of YouTube? How am I supposed to take that? I'm going to sit back here. I'm going to eat my popcorn. I'm going to eat this food and I'm going to watch because your time is coming. Ooh, your time is coming. Did he think that I didn't know how to move on YouTube? I know I'm annoying. Like, I know that. I know that's who I am. I'm an annoying ass person. But when people just take 2 seconds to look at what I'm doing, they realize binary code is harmless. But you want to know what a lot of people don't want is an analysis from me. Because although I'm harmless, when you're the subject of my analysis, it feels weird. It feels weird. And the reason why it feels weird is because I'm doing a dragon style reading. And see, I big up dragons on that. The other girl was like, and I'm not like dragons. I just big up dragons and she's mad at me for whatever reason. My analysis, they get slowed down. It slows down the context so that everybody can be on the same page. And that's why certain people don't like me. But one thing that I am proud of is that the direction that I did take in the B sector has so far served me okay. It has. I know my time is coming, whatever he has to say. I know it's coming. But guess what? When my time comes or whatever, hopefully I will be solidified. This is what happens when you love a space. I'm in like 3 different sectors. This will be 4. If I can make this happen. This would be the 4th and I would be solidified, bro. Solidified. That's my goal. If I like a space on YouTube, I want to enter into that space to support that space. And this space is messy, so let me be messy, bro, to support, man. Are you telling me, Lemon, you're not messy, bro? You're telling me you're not messy? So let me ask, why are you allowed to be messy? Is it because you've been here 30 billion years before me? Do you claim some type of privilege that you can be a certain way and I can't because you have seniority, brother? Is YouTube sectors a seniority thing now? Is that what we got going on? Listen. I've been here longer. Is that what matters? What about truth? What about conversation? How does that not matter? How does truth and conversation not matter? Bro, if you're sitting here telling me with drunk lemon right now, being drunk lemon or whatever, that you already tried to line me up, bro, like you're sitting back eating popcorn and can't wait for what? Like, what can't you wait for? That you set me up and line me up? What's next, bro? What do you have in store for me? Like, what's your plans? Why are you lining me up? Now check this out. If you're lining me up, what type of person are you when I came to you and we was cool? So your initial thing with me was to line me up, bro? What does that say about character? Like, what does that say about character? You don't know me from a can of paint, bro. And your initial thing is to line me up? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Like, what are you eating popcorn for? What are you waiting to see? What have you been plotting? Let me push play.
What did I do? What did I do?
Your clock is ticking, bro. Just know that.
Right, so
know that. Without Lemon and Brina, you're irrelevant. They don't. You're irrelevant.
That's fine. Look, I don't mind.
All right, my clock is ticking. Without Lemon and Brina, I'm irrelevant. I had a pretty good live stream yesterday. And remember, I tagged you guys on at the end. You have to remember that. The live stream was very entertaining without tagging you guys at the end. But I did because this is what I do as a troll. So once the Lemon and Brina thing wears out, you think it's going to be over, but you don't know me, brother. You don't know me like that. Just like I don't know you. I didn't know you were trying to line me up. I had no idea that you're going to be eating popcorn waiting for my demise. Like, I had no idea until this morning, until this phone call. Well, not phone call, but I'm on my damn phone letting YouTube interfere with my damn life, which I'm still disgusted with myself by. But I didn't know this. Let's hit play.
I don't mind being irrelevant. I really don't. Like, stuff like that doesn't trigger me at all. I don't mind that.
Cool, good. Then keep kissing up their ass and sending them money.
How is that kissing? So okay, keep supporting people you sent me to. That's pretty much what you're saying.
He likes to use that. He likes to make it seem like
true,
I did
though.
this. He's
It's
a liar.
true. Hey,
See,
binary, go
one
over
thing
here.
I love
Binary, go over
one thing
there.
I love about Brina is I told Brina the same thing. Brina,
I'm right here.
I told you about all these people before they turned their back on you. And did you send them money?
Fuck no.
All right. Oh, okay. Absolutely. Because you're not trying to fit in. But he is. So he'll do whatever it takes. So
No, this is what I do.
Do
I
your big.
support.
That's why you go to
Hold on,
work.
hold on,
Go to
hold
work.
on,
Go to
Lemon.
work.
Hold
Go to
on,
work.
Lemon.
Go to work. Go to work. Listen.
Let me say this.
Hold
Can
on.
I say this?
It's a couple here talking. So Brina, yeah. So what I want to say is, don't be like Coles. You could be anything in life. Don't be him. Okay. You know, even if you don't.
So
wake up
don't be
between
successful. Don't be successful in life, Brina.
I won't say that.
Hey,
Brina, don't be like Codes. And now, see, that was the dumbest thing ever. Why would he say that? I am a married man with 4 kids that still has his whole damn family together. You don't want Brina to be like that? Like, I don't understand it. I'm extremely successful in the field that I'm in. You don't want Brina to be like that? I'm extremely faithful to my wife. You don't want Brina to be faithful to you? Like, don't be like me, though. Don't be like me. I don't understand it.
you said you just told her don't be like me, and
Don't be like him.
I'm extremely successful in look, Brina, don't have all your kids.
Don't trick
Look, hold
trick
on,
your
hold
way
on.
in.
Because
Don't trick your way into people's lives.
I
Don't
have
trick
4
your way into
kids.
people's
I
lives.
have 4 kids.
4 kids. Salute to them
with
kids,
one
and they're
woman.
gonna be.
Hold
Of
on,
course.
hold on. I have 4 kids
Don't
with one woman. I've been married
Coles.
for 22
Listen, bro.
years.
I don't work
But
today.
Brina,
Coles,
don't be like Coles. Don't be like binary.
and
Don't
more
be
motherfucking
faithful.
Coles,
Don't
bro.
be faithful.
Don't
Go
do
ahead,
this.
brother.
Don't do this,
I'll
bro.
listen.
Bro,
I'll listen.
I don't work today, bro. I
I'll
got
listen,
nothing
brother.
but time.
I'll listen.
I will
Go
let.
ahead.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna shut up. You do your big one, cause guess what? I don't work today, and today is your birthday. You do your big one. I'm
All
gonna
right.
shut up, Brenna. You can listen to this foolishness, and I'm gonna drown this nigga.
All right. So, Brina, don't be like Codes, right? Don't reach the highest level of education known to man. Don't do that. Don't be faithful for 22 straight years. Don't do that. Don't have custody of all 4 of your kids by the same person, and don't be in a relationship like that. Don't do that. Don't love on your kids the way that I love on my kids. Don't do that. Don't love on your wife faithfully the way that I've loved on my wife faithfully for 22 years.
Stop
Don't
the
do
pity
that.
party. We
Hold
don't
on,
give
hold
a
on, hold
fuck.
on.
Get to the point. Get to the point. Get to the point, bitch.
Hold on. Why you interrupted? Why you interrupted? Also, don't be extremely successful at your job. I heard you're looking for a job. Don't do that. Don't just buy your 17-year-old daughter a car right off the lot. Don't do that. Don't be, you know what I mean? Don't be in charge of 13% of the black people of where you live in running youth organizations. Don't do that. Don't be a community figure and a public figure in your neighborhoods. Don't do that. Greener, don't be like Code. Don't be like binary.
Brandon,
Don't do it.
don't be
Oh,
like
hold on.
Coles. Listen.
Hold on, let me get one more.
A person that tries to sell a perfect picture about like all these accolades and things they do, he can't possibly stand on business because he got too much free time to be so messy. A person that stands on business, they don't have all this freedom to be so messy. In your personal life, Brina, listen what he did. He said that he pretty much created lives because he wanted your life to be more popping. He wanted the numbers to be bigger. So he came up intentionally to start chaos in your brain between you and I because he wanted your numbers to grow. So he lied and said, Lemon booked the ticket and he's on his way to see you. And you just like, what the fuck? Like,
all right, this is almost over. This is almost over, and I'm gonna drop the link. We're getting to the part that I just desperately need you guys to hear. He said I'm bringing chaos when I brought them together. If you haven't heard this part, buckle up your seatbelts.
What?
I'm bringing
but
chaos
he's so
between
successful,
y'all and I'm bringing y'all together.
you know.
Stop.
Come on now, bro. That sounds amazing out his mouth, but he's a liar. What successful man with all these accolades he just said will do some bullshit like that? Oh, I'm gonna go lie to a mother of 9. I'm gonna go say, oh, Lemon booked the ticket to Texas and he's on his way. Brandon, do you know about that? Who does that?
Me.
Oh,
I do
Brandon,
that.
do you hear me?
This shit is fun.
I'm listening to y'all.
Who would do that? But he's so successful. Like, what nigga got that type of time? But he's trying to give you all these accolades. Oh, I can just lie to Brenda because she's gullible. I'm going to go cause chaos between them two because I'm bored.
How am I causing chaos when I brought y'all together?
Because she didn't like Brenda. When he told you I was coming to Texas in a week, how did you feel?
I was like,
great.
I was like excited, but then I was like, what the fuck? He didn't tell me this.
How does that?
He didn't like that response, did he? He didn't like that response. I was excited and he didn't like that response. It gets better. We're almost done. I'm gonna drop the link.
That make you feel that she was excited to see you, brother?
But why are you lying though?
I brought that.
Why would you lie? Why would you lie? I can get her wet on my own.
Look, man. Hey, this is not a good look, brother. You might want to follow. No, for you. You might want to follow.
No, for you.
In private, this one, brother. This ain't a good look, brother. But hey, I still F with you, brother. I still F with you. You still cool as shit to me. You still cool as shit, bro. But this is not a good look, brother.
You wish you were dealing with a dummy. I'm finna drown you.
You're not a dummy, bro. You're not a dummy, bro. You're not a dummy.
I just want to make sure she was still here before I drowned you, because I'm finna really drown you.
Okay,
so.
go ahead.
I don't private no lives. I don't private lives.
Handle your
Are you
business,
okay?
Bro.
You here?
I'm peachy, brother. Handle your business.
So Lemon and Coles are into it. No, Colin, we're not into it. We just realized Coles is hyperly invested in me and Brina, and we don't blame him. A lot of people are. Coles is a liar.
Go ahead.
He's not to be trusted. I don't say hide your identification cards and stuff like that, because I think he is cool. But here's what I will say: don't believe in Coles. That nigga, he wilding. He Brina, you know what he's trying to say? He keep our spark and our interest. Like it's because of him. Like you like me and I like you. He's saying like it's because of him. Like he's saying like he bring.
You hear me in the background? Those are facts. He's trying to say that like it's a diss. This is almost over. Remember, Lemon is trying to diss me. He's trying to say, Coles thinks he's the glue maker, the matchmaker, the one that bonded us together. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be together. I'm telling you, if you didn't hear this part, your eyes are gonna bulge out of your heads, your jaw's gonna hit the floor, and you're gonna be like, oh shit. Watch.
Brings a spark between them. Is that true?
Those are facts.
No, we don't even talk.
Hold on. It looks like blah blah gossip is here. I like that name. Thank you for being here. Cole Lemon talking about he going to get your enemies and invite them to his live and see who you really are. Hey everyone, just giving you a heads up. Yeah, it happens. That happens.
With him.
I brought y'all together.
Do you hear this, Brina? Do you hear this?
Prove that wrong that I didn't bring y'all together. Please prove it wrong. Y'all wasn't even talking.
I'm listening.
This nigga said he brought us to get like if he ain't in our picture, like you don't like me and I don't like you. Like it's up to him to keep our romance going on. Is that true?
Go ahead, Brina, and deny the fact that I brought y'all back together. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Brina.
I'll see what type of person you are, for real.
Okay. Don't threaten my old lady like that.
That's not
like,
a threat. That's not a threat.
It's a threat.
I said I will see.
Oh.
Go ahead, Brina.
All right.
Go ahead, Brina. Go ahead and deny the fact that I didn't bring y'all back together. Go ahead.
You didn't, bro.
Okay, let her say it.
Okay.
Right now, she's thinking, y'all, because she knows the truth. If you haven't seen this, let's see how she answers. She's pondering, how do I answer this question? Did Code bring us back together? If it wasn't for Code, would we be back together? Let's see.
She already knows what's up. That's why she ain't unmuting, brother. She knows what's up.
No. If you understand women, which I know you probably don't really understand because you're used to.
Although I've been married for 22 years, but go ahead.
I don't care if you were married since you were 12.
That's pretty successful, brother. And you don't want Brina to be married for 22 years. Remember that. But go ahead. What were you gonna say? I don't understand women. Go ahead.
See, Cole, this is what I wanted from you. I wanted you to show your natural black ass.
What are you talking about?
I knew.
Brina Bree. Hopefully I said your name right. Thank you for being here, homegirl. Good to see you.
Come on now. I know who the fuck I'm dancing with, bro. Nigga, you thought you were playing cool. You thought because you sent me one Cash App and I introduced you to my sector, nigga, and you thought that you was gonna trick your way into my sector. Nigga, you don't know how much money I know how much money you sent Ness. Nigga, I was cool with Ness when you sent that money. Nigga. And you did that because you wanted to fit in so fucking bad. You never fit in your life. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Fuck wrong with you. Fuck wrong with you. No, it's like being a trick. You're a trick. You're a trick. You're a trick.
But I understand that. But we're still waiting for your girl to unmute and to go ahead and jump on your side and say I didn't bring y'all back together. Go ahead.
Brina. Nigga have audio issues. You had audio issues. Brina.
I'm right here. I'm listening. I'm right here.
He said that, okay, clear this up real quick. This nigga is saying that the reason why you and I are still talking is because of him. No, he is. When we talk
Let
to each
her
other on
answer, brother.
Discord,
Let her answer. Let her answer.
okay, okay,
Did I
look,
bring
okay.
y'all together, Brina? Answer
No.
I'm
yes
not
or
gonna.
no.
I'm gonna be honest. We did talk behind the scenes when I told Code to talk to you. That's
Did
how.
I? No. Answer the question. Did I bring you guys back together? Yes or
Yes.
No.
Did y'all hear that? Lemon screaming no. Brina screaming yes. Mike mother effing drop. Mike drop. Mike drop. 708. Let's rewind the tape.
He is. When we talk to
Let
each
her
other
answer,
on
brother.
Discord,
Let her answer. Let her answer.
okay, okay,
Did I
look,
bring
okay.
y'all together, Brina? Answer
No.
I'm not
yes
gonna.
or no.
I'm gonna be honest. We did talk behind the scenes when I told Code to talk to you. That's
Did
how.
I? No. Answer the question. Did I bring you guys back together? Yes or
Yes.
no?
No.
You hear that? She said yes. So stop, brother. She's not gonna lie for you. She's not a liar.
You
She's
did.
not a
You
liar.
did.
He did not bring us back together.
Oh, so now
She's in his face telling him I did. I did. Because it's the truth. Now, let me answer this to Maitri. Lemon and I were on Dragon's panel and he was talking about getting a ticket to fly out. So I took it upon myself to go over there and lift up Brina's spirits. It is what it is. It is what it is. I gave her a hypothetical. She ran with it as factual, and that's that. You know what I mean? It is what it is. So let's go ahead and continue playing this.
how you gonna come on, bro? I say yes, she says yes, and now you're the only one saying no. So what's happening here?
What's
told
really
Code
to message you.
Fact.
I told Codes to message you. And he doesn't think I'm helping him. So now he wants to get all my enemies and bring all my enemies. But what he doesn't realize is I don't really have enemies. I have P. You're going to link up with P. And then when you link up with P, all you're going to do is get mad even more because P is going to send you information that's just going to show you that I am who I say I am. And you're just going to be like, oh, shit. I mean, it is what it is.
No. What I'm saying is, he's saying, okay, besides the point when we start being cool again, he's saying like the reason why like we're still talking is kind of because of him. I'm like, no. Like,
is it Mitri? Gosh dang it. Mitri. Forgive me. Forgive me. And I ain't even drinking. I don't even drink like that. Damn it. I think it's Mitri. Damn it.
Well, I say y'all are together now because of me.
No, I don't think so.
She just said yes.
You did. Okay. Oh, wait, Coles. You wrote me on some posts. You wrote me on some old posts, and you said, "Hey, Brina does still is interested in you. Do you want to talk to Brina because she's still interested?"
How is what he just said not proving my point? Brina wasn't even a thought in his mind anymore. But I went to an old post and brought them together. Lord Jesus.
I was like, really? She said that? You was like, yeah, she wrote me and she told me that. I was like, are you serious? She was like, yeah. So then boom, we moved past that. But to make it seem like, listen, that's up to me to take the bait, right? So I was like, okay, cool, for real.
That's up to me to take the bait. Okay, you took the bait. Who was the fisherman? Who cast the bait? Who reeled you in and put you in the bucket next to the other fish that I've caught? Don't make me get on my Duke Pharaoh. Hear ye, hear ye. Look at the fisheth that I've caught. Come on, man. Come on, man. Stop.
It was like, you say yeah, and then I hit her up, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I did tell Coach that." And I was like, "Okay, cool, boom."
Bro, you're
Then
proving my point, brother. You're proving my point.
No. We start talking, but then we fell out again. So you had nothing to do with that.
Bro, I don't know about your fallout again.
Because the falling out was because she thought I was fucking dragons.
I don't know about your fallout again. And you know, I'm
she started. Okay, that's what I'm trying to tell you. You're not that relevant because no. Hold on. You're not listening. She hit me up and she was like, "People, I don't know who these people are, but there's somebody watching her or watching me."
Now he's about to try to throw Rico under the bus. I really don't want to get into this story, but for the sake of clarity, context, and I guess integrity, we will listen to this BS story because when he tells the story, there's no real fallout action. All he's talking about is Brina being upset about an accusation. He's not going to talk about the actual quote unquote fallout because there was no fallout. It was just an accusation being made. They were still talking. Stop. But let's listen for integrity purposes.
I would say much to me. And she hit me up one day and was like, "So someone told me that you're trying to pursue dragons and you're trying to pursue me at the same time." And I was like, "Huh?" And she was like, "Yeah, they said that you did X, Y, and Z." I'm like, "What the fuck?" Like, so someone is telling her something. I don't know. I want to say it's Rico. Rico, are you still here? I don't know.
He might be in the chat.
I think it's Rico because that's the only nigga that watch me and watch her. And she wakes up with these stories. Like, it's like I want dragons in her at the same time. Like when she said I sent a new picture to dragons, I'm like, what the fuck? So like we break up a lot. You're not nowhere to be found. Like, bro, I'd be like, do I want to do this? Cause like she'd be wild. Like I would just want to cam up with her, and she puts me through all these loopy loops. Like, bro, I've been trying to cam up with.
I guess we have to kind of go through this because we get to the part. No, we don't. We're gonna end it there. But y'all see where he doesn't really talk about a fallout. Like, there's no real fallout. They're just kind of beefing a little bit because of jealousy and stuff. Like, there's no real fallout. But Brina, you guys go to Lemons and watch it. We're at the 7:10:53 mark. But Brina, like I said, loose lips. She divulges, I think that's the right word. I'm not too sure. More information that shouldn't have been learned. But see, I'm not that type of person, and I want Lemon to get his views. So you guys go over there and figure out what she said that we shouldn't know about. Because she said something that we shouldn't even know about. Thank you guys so much for listening to me ramble on for hours upon hours. I went on for 4. Oh my God. How long you been back there?
Listen, I've been listening to Lemon's live, so I'm good. Put me back
Lemon is live right now?
Apparently you done paid Ness to be your friend.
Oh, you're listening to his live from this morning.
No, he's live now.
Oh, he's live right now. Okay. All right, well.
Listen, did you fuck up being Brina baby mama Lemons? We was fixing to have a 3-way. Did you fuck this shit up?
No, I might have made it better for you. I don't know. I might have made it better.
And after me, Lemon, and Brina baby mama will have our 3-way, I was ready to build a bridge with me, Dunn, and Dragon. So now who is Dragon and Dunn cool with, so I can make sure that me, Lemon, and Brina and Dragon and Dunn none of this gets in any way with anybody.
Well, if Brina's in the mix, we all gonna know about all this.
Absolutely.
So
now, but what about Dragon and Dunn? Because I'm trying to build a bridge with them.
Dunn is cool with everybody.
Dunn is cool with everybody.
Don Play is cool with everybody.
Now who Dragon cool with?
Brina and Lemon. So you're good there.
Okay, so I'm good. So okay. Thank God. I was like, this nigga done fucked up my plan.
So is he over there going? He's over there going off on me.
Listen,
Huh?
he
Is that
really
what's
mad
happening?
at you, bro.
He's mad at me for real. Why though? Why? Because I'm telling the truth, or
I think he's upset that you apparently I don't know what apparently things went wrong. Is he mad because you told Brina that you bought him a ticket? He bought a ticket to go see her?
Yeah, that he bought a ticket to go see her. I don't know why people would be upset about that. She got excited and was
He's
happy.
mad at you.
I don't understand that though.
I don't understand either, but he is upset. Now he's talking about getting your enemies and damn it, Binary. Okay, listen, Carrie.
Do I have enemies? Oh yeah, I do have 2 enemies. No, I have 3.
Carrie and Dr. Poop is gonna love this.
I have 3 enemies. That's right. I'm in trouble. I am in trouble. He's gonna find
we fixing to do Predator Gate all over again.
Lord, not again. I am so sick of this story. And you know what's crazy is I told this story to Lemon, but now it's gonna be all. Did y'all know about Binary? Yes, fool. I told you. Remember? We finna expose him.
Oh my god.
Look, that's why you got to be careful what you say on YouTube, man. It just.
Oh my god. So we
will come back to bite
well,
you.
I'm gonna try to build a bridge with you and Lemon because I can't have y'all mad at each other.
I'm not mad at him.
Okay, well I can't have him mad at you.
Yeah, he's mad at me. He's mad at me because of analysis. You know, my analysis always gets me in trouble.
Oh man, what's up, Pillow? Pillow and Molly is here.
Yeah,
what
Molly.
happened? And
They're
up
all
in
here.
the Negress. Let's see. Let's see.
They're all here. Hey, I was doing good. I think I shouted out everybody. I was doing good.
Okay.
I was trying.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I was
actually I was back there. Let me see. Where was I? Okay, when I was like, wait a minute, what is going on? Philip said, yes, Stargate, do it for the culture. I cannot have none of these kerfuffles going on with nobody.
Then look at LC. Oh, Lemon pissed, bro.
Yo,
Dang, why is he mad, man? Why is he mad?
We got to get this. Okay, I tell you what. You want me to go over there and talk?
No, you don't have to go over there.
Huh?
You know, I'll go click his link. Hold on.
Yeah, why don't we both click it? Let's do it right now. Let's do it right now.
Hold on. No, I don't have my right device to click his link. Because I'm not ending my live.
No. We need to.
No, I don't think I have the right device.
We got to do it. What was it, a watch party? Is it a watch talk party?
Yeah, watch talk party. You know what? Yeah.
You want me to share it? Do you
make sure y'all like this video,
screen?
please. Like this video. No, we're not going to share the screen. I'm gonna go on there. I'm gonna go.
Because we have to click the link.
I won't hijack his live. All right, Molly said don't hijack his live. I won't.
No, we're not gonna hijack it. We just want to. Hold on. You want me to get? You got the link and everything?
I was gonna go over there and talk to him on the panel, but you know, I respect Molly. Yeah, we wanted you to say all of this to him to his face. I did say all of this to him, and also remember, I'm reviewing it live. That I said to him. I'm reviewing a live stream of us talking. So how is that not saying everything to his face? Like, I don't understand it.
You trying to get it, right?
Get what? Like,
are you trying to click his link right now?
No, I'm not. I don't know if I'm gonna do it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, because I don't want to hijack his live.
We're not trying to hijack it. Just be honest. Say, listen, we paused our live to talk to you.
I don't want to go on his live with my phone because he might have me up there for a minute, and I don't like going. I don't like being.
That's why I said, do you want me to use?
How can we talk though? How can I talk?
If I share the screen right of the live,
he is not going to be able to hear us, girl. Stop.
Wait a minute.
It don't work like that. Yeah, I'm sure. It don't work like that.
Well, you know, I'm a bird. I don't know how to work these.
Carrie Original is here. What is Carrie saying? Look like something. BC Lemon is a booty bandit. What the hell?
Oh my my God.
Why is he cussing me out? I don't understand why he's cussing me out. Like, I don't get it. Yo, if nobody wants to hit the link star, I'd say we end this and head on over and
just head on over there. That's what we'll do.
Yeah, I'll wait like 2 more minutes. You know what I mean? Because one more minute now because I'm at 4:13. And you know we can just end it.
Right.
Yeah. So yes, he will Stargate, right? If the speaker is yeah, man. I am not trying to mess up. I am not trying to mess up my phone. Didn't your phone get zapped?
Yeah, like I said, my speakers, that's what, like, getting into it with Triggs, zapped my phone.
Yep. See, StreamYard be zapping phones. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
StreamYard be zapping phones, man.
And I had to get a earpiece to so y'all could hear me. Yeah. So now I had to buy a whole earpiece to use my microphone. Yeah.
All right, Star, let them know where we're going.
All right, listen, we finna go Lemon live. Matter of fact, let me get the link, and what I'll do is I'll copy it and paste it in. Y'all want me to paste it in the? Let's see here.
With all these mods, they could be pasting it right now because they probably have Lemon's live like the link on deck.
Let me see. Well, listen, I think it's only right that I do it. So.
hey, Star, you remember The Outsiders back in the day?
But yeah, the movie and the book.
Yeah, that's what I feel like. Like we gearing up. We gearing up and we headed over.
The games, the socks, and the damn it, what was the outside? Let me go get Protostar. Protostar, you up?
You gonna wake your daughter up?
I love The Outsiders because it was
Ponyboy. I can always remember Ponyboy. That's the only person I can remember.
Ponyboy. What was the name of the gangs in The Outsiders?
According to
the Greasers
Ponyboy
and the socks. See, I was right. I is smart.
You right. All right, so let's gear up, man. Let's gear up. We heading over. We the outsiders right here. We the outsiders. All right, peace, Star. I'm gonna end.
All right, bro. See you over there.
All right. Well, there you have it, you guys. Another show in the books. Hey, listen. If you have ears to hear, you've heard. If you have the mind to comprehend, you understand. Everybody and their grandmama that has just an ounce of comprehension skills that can answer WH questions, who, what, when, where, and possibly how, will understand by deductive reasoning that this was not a lemon roast. This was not even a shot at Lemon. This was a friend, quote unquote, speaking to a friend, quote unquote. Thank you guys so much for being here. Everybody in the chat. Oh, thank you guys so much. I have to go back and watch this because there's something that happens on the panel. There's a show in the panel, but there's always a better show in the chat. So thank you so much for being here. Stargate, thank you for hitting my link and let me know what's going on. All right, y'all. We out this mug. Where is Jadakiss?
And you can't stop. Yo, a lot of niggas lost their pops to the drug game. Other niggas lost their blocks when the thugs came. Damn. They knew how to box. They ain't know about the slug game. Soon as the money get right, that's when the love change. Niggas know who to call when they want raw. Kiss is the cornerstone of the corner store. D-Block General. He stay shining in the back of the van. 2K9 and my dope so strong is giving fiends the hiccups. Coke so high, got niggas doing stick-ups. Found out another nigga dead. Light the piff up, make sure one is in the head, load the fifth up. Played my hand right, baby, I held aces. Nothing on the scene but blood and shell casings. Nike gloves on the team, they can't trace us. Snitches in the witness protection, getting facelifts. These niggas will never be able to fuck with me. Say my grace before I give them $150. The whole hood with me, they hating, we all spiffy. Everything's a short shot, none iffy.
He said, I let it bang in your body jaw. How you leaking? Skirt up in the cool 50 on the dash, you know that I'm leaving. 100 round drum at the bottom of my gun, so I get the squeezing. Don't fuck with my squad, my nigga, come home, we don't do all that beefing. Come to your house on the weekend, put on all black on them creeping. Terror recorded, can I see me? So them folk gon' have to free me. I'm a lion that's a rah-rah, that whenever I be eating. In the streets, I be hearing up. Matter of fact, I be at the mall. Got the pulling out them damn blue, yo be fell in love, cause I like the ball. Don't get me started, I clear the hall. A nigga used to breaking all the law. Caught the gram, then I caught the ball. Caught the zip, then I copped it all. Say your body better pipe down. Catch you lacking when you out of bound. When I click it back, the bullet bite down. Click it back, the bullet bite down. You a little rassy, you can get raw. I take your cheesy. Your bitch wanna fuck and I got a way the pussy be queefing. My home some liquor, I roll some gay, you know she be chiefing. And if I get a pregnant, she take a blame B cause I won't let her keep it.